Right. Where are people? Well, one viewer. That might be me. If it's not me, say hello. Oh, dear, oh dear. Don McRae, how you doing? Oh, 5 viewers. Say hello. Transporter, how you doing? How do you get the link? What link? Oh, to get on. Right, sorry, hang on. I forgot about that. Dear, oh dear. Hello, Tiff. There we go, Lottie. There's a link there if you want to come on. I'll pin that. How you doing, Tiff? You're up late. Are you drinking? I am. I'm a fat drunk. Oh shit! Hello, Lost Souls Paranormal. Behave. Shh. Lost Souls Paranormal's here. Fucking behave yourselves, because she'll fucking tell me off. Hi. Hi, Lost Souls. Hello, Sasha. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing this time? I'm drinking. Is what I'm doing. Feel free to jump on. Feel free to join me for a beverage or 3. 2 hours on the phone to your beloved. But I've been talking to Glyn. How the fuck have you been talking to me? You must be talking to someone else. Are you cheating on me, Lost Souls? How is Mr. Austin? There we go. I nearly forgot his name then for a moment. Excuse me. Come on, don't leave me on here on my own. If nobody else comes on here, I'm going to have to put up with Nathan in a minute when he turns up. Please, please don't put me through that. Thank you, Richard. Although Paz is the other guy. I'm Pap. But I appreciate the compliment anyway. Thank you. Come on. Don't be tight. Get on here. I hardly ever have women on here. Tina, occasionally Lost Souls, occasionally when she's got her makeup on for Danny. And now and again, Tiffany. But and sometimes Angela. But come on. Don't be shy. Get on. Get on. Come on. Get on here. The fucking StreamYard link's up there somewhere. Fucking press it. No, it's all right, Richard. I was only messing. Although Paz is the other guy and I'm Pap, but it's fine. I've been called far worse. Ooh. Yay! Danny's growler. I
haven't even got any makeup on either.
Hello, who cares?
I'm off my face on medication.
Nor have I.
Yeah,
I haven't got my medication. I was going to say, I nearly said I nearly said I haven't got my medication on. And do you know what? I haven't had my medication today. And tomorrow's Saturday. They should have texted me today to say my medication's ready, but they haven't, which means I'm going to have to go till Monday without any meds. That's why I got 2 bottles of this.
Oh, no. Ring them first thing in the morning.
It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. If I phone them tomorrow, they're just going to go, oh, it's going to take 48 hours. and I'm just going to get mugged off like a fucking penis. Hi, Lottie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. What?
Hey, girlie.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, we can hear you.
Is it loud?
Wow. Fucking hell. Don't shout. No, it's not. It's not too bad.
Because I can't work out what fucking microphone is.
It's probably at the bottom of your phone if you're on your phone.
No, it's on laptop. That's why it's taking me ages to do it, because I can't work the frigging thing.
Oh, well, I can hear you fine. It's no issues. Right, listen, I'm going to put this to the vote. Nathan's in the back of the stream here. Shall we let him on?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's 1-1, and I'm not sure.
You can bring him on. Bring him on by all means, but I'll jump back in the chat for a bit.
Lost Souls.
Oh, don't put me in that situation.
No. It's not an ultimatum thing. I'm not going. You're gonna change.
No. Well, I say no then as well.
No, bring him on by all means, but I'll just jump back into the chat for a little bit. I'm good. It's all good.
I'll go. No, I ain't gonna help, is it?
No, you can't all leave me. You can't all leave me with Nathan. Listen, you can't all leave me with Nathan. You should see the look he's giving me in the back here. He's like looking at me. He's like, "Let me fucking on." It's like I've got to let him on. I've got to let him on.
All right.
For a bit.
I'll jump back in the chat, so I will speak to you in a bit.
I'll speak to you in a bit. Oh, hello.
I was actually about to come and say hello, Holly. But yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we can't all, there's people have their own feelings and,
I know, mates. I know. I'm trying to build bridges here. There's been a lot of shit said. I'm trying to build bridges here.
Bless her. She might just want some peace.
The best thing
Not that you cause trouble.
Look, Lottie, I've been peaceful for 2 days, girl.
I know, but I'm just saying, regardless of you, Lost Souls might just want some peace tonight, and just.
The best thing to do then, Nathan, is not to mention it now and just carry on with the conversation. That's the best thing to do. Okay. That's just me being honest with you. Okay.
I'm always going to behave on your channel, mate.
Okay, I'm just saying, if I go onto a chat and somebody doesn't want to talk to me, I just won't interact with that person, and I'll just talk to everybody else. So that's the best thing to do, mate. It's not in relation to Glyn's live, Stuart, but I am a bit worried about the guy. Obviously, I don't want to, I don't want to talk behind his back, and I'll leave this live stream up. This is not something that I'll hide. Do you know what I mean? If I ever say anything online, it always stays up. If I'm wrong, I'll later make a retraction to that. But I'm just, I am worried about Glyn. I know that he's in a situation where he's got a lot of stress on his shoulders, obviously, and he's had a drink, which doesn't help. Drink enhances your emotions. I'm in a good mood tonight, which is why I'm having a drink, because I can be in a good mood, and it will just enhance my emotions. If I was in a shit mood, I wouldn't come on here and have a drink. Glyn, unfortunately, has had that stuff playing on his mind. He's had a drink, and now that's come to the surface. And again, I'm not knocking the guy, not at all. And I'll leave this, as I say, I'll leave this stream up for him to listen to what's been said. But he definitely needs to look at things through clearer eyes without the alcohol affecting his thought process this evening. I feel bad for him, but I genuinely don't think that he's ever going to be in a situation where he's going to jail over this. I genuinely don't.
No,
I cannot see it. I can't see it. Sorry, Lottie, but I can't see it.
No, I was just agreeing with you. Sorry. Jails are full, aren't they? At minute.
Yeah, in fact, there was a report today that came out that one police station in particular, it may have been West Mercia, I might be wrong. It might have even been West Midlands. I'm sure it was West something or other. Said that they are now they said that they were going to have to, but the report I saw today said that they are now having to put prisoners in fucking police cells. I mean, that can't be legal anyway, because it's going to be affected. They can't let them out for recreation. So they're going to be infringing on people's human rights by sticking them in a police cell. It's all going to go to shit. But it's madness, absolute madness.
Well, I'm going to say cheers. I'm having an Irish coffee. Probably the wrong time to have one, but cheers.
Cheers to you. Actually, I need to top that up. Hang on.
I wasn't gonna drink, and then you know what it is. I've just seen Glyn. Bless him. You just want to give him a hug, don't you?
Look, Lottie, can I? Look, Lottie, sorry, Dan. Can I quickly just go and... What?
Talk to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact Auditor for Auditors just pops up in the back room here.
Oh, do you know what? Dan, are you really gonna bring him on?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder because Auditor for Audit. I know you can hear me. Normally, when we let you on, you don't say anything. You've got an awful lot to say in the comments, but when we let you onto the stream, you normally don't say anything. And you know, it would be nice to actually talk to you. Maybe we can find some common ground. Do you know what I mean? You seem to think I'm an auditor. I'm not. Maybe we can work that part out at least, but we won't know unless I bring you on. So I'll bring you on and we'll see what you've got to say. Auditor for Auditor. Are you going to talk to us? Because if you're not, I'm just going to have to remove you. So,
Dan, give him 5 seconds and just fucking boo him off, mate.
Taking up real estate here, lad. You know, there's actually people out there that want to talk. No. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 3/4, 1 1/2, 1. Bye. Okay, gave you a chance.
What was I going to say, Lottie? Now, all right, basically, I've been in a couple of situations myself where in 2020, wait, was it 2020? Yeah, 2020. A woman accused me of assaulting her. Nowhere near her or nothing. Now just being a complete and utter cow she was. Now I've heard nothing back from the police because obviously they found that I did nothing wrong. So yeah, second time someone accused me of spitting at him. Altercation that happened and all that. You know, argument because he's been a bit of a prick, this guy was. Anyway, accused me of spitting because he wanted to teach me a lesson. Nearly got nicked. The coppers actually, you know, called up. I think it was their sergeant or whatever. The guy was speaking to someone, one of the coppers who was there, and then they basically, you know, they let me go off and they said, well, look, if we find any evidence that you can spat, then we will, you know, we will be in touch. We'll come to your front door, whatever. Not had nothing back from them. So yeah, but I do understand where he's coming from. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's. Everybody deals with things in their own way. You know, I was able to deal with it. I'm still waiting. To be honest with you, I still think now, like, are they going to come looking at my front door? But to be honest with you, I don't really let it affect me because I've got bigger fish to fry.
Yep. There's real crimes out there that need solving. Most of them seem busy with their own stuff. So,
I've been a vet.
Surf Roy, hey, how you doing, mate? Bearded veteran, hello.
So, are you, Lottie?
Yeah.
I know you said I saw a message from you the other day saying that you know, apart from your chippy work,
yeah,
you do some other stuff as well. And I know you weren't too keen on saying what that was at the time. Are you able to talk about that or not?
I do.
If you can't, it's not an issue.
No, I do. But there's a lot of people that attack me for what I do.
Right,
I have had grief in past, and I don't mind. It's just
if you're worried about any shit, then by all means, I'm not going to be worried about you not saying. Do you know what I mean? I'm just asking out of interest.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Or you can message, you can email me or whatever. I don't mind. It's just out of interest, is all.
Yeah. The thing is with me, I've been through a lot of stuff in my own life, and I'm not crying about it either. Like I'm just saying, with the stuff I've had to go through, I've been forced to look at alternative healing modalities.
Right.
So, and they've worked for me. So that got me into looking into many different types of healing. So I've trained in a few, and I'm on with training with some new stuff, I'll just say. But for some people, it's a bit like too far to stretch the mind to think about, but it works.
Well, I know Lost. Sorry, Nathan. I know Lost Souls put a comment in when you mentioned something about that before. I know Lost Souls said about getting in touch with her because she's interested in that kind of stuff. I don't know if you saw that message or not, but I know she's interested in that kind of stuff. If you can reach out to her if you haven't already.
Well, yeah, I sent her my email address, and I think sometimes it doesn't post. I've been shadow banned in certain chats for sharing different healing modalities. As mad as that sounds, and then I've tried to post my email as well before in places, and it just like disappears. The comment disappears.
If you're not a moderator on a channel, it won't let you post any kind of link or email address. So you have to kind of reach out to the person. I mean, some people have got email addresses in their about page on their YouTube, for example, which enables people to message them. But a lot of people say, "Oh, contact me," but they've got no way of being able to contact them.
Yeah. Well, I don't actually have any social media either. I created a Facebook account, and then I'm following one person. What's that? And then what is it?
Dan,
Send
would
Dan
you
yeah, I have emailed Dan Lost Souls.
Dan,
I did post my email on your channel, I think, on one of the comments.
It may not have come up, as I say. If you're not a moderator on a channel, it tends not to allow those kind of things, unfortunately. But I say unfortunately, it stops people from spamming there, you know.
Yeah. Is it Lost Souls is she having an operation soon?
Lost. Well, I don't know exactly what's happening. It's not my place to talk about
sorry, I didn't mean.
No, I know that.
To somebody else
I
in
know
chat.
That. She has told me. It's just that I'd rather.
Yeah.
Rather Lost Souls, so in case I get something wrong, because sometimes I do, because I'm a bit of a thick bastard. So
no, but she's welcome to email me anytime, because like I said, I've had all sorts of stuff go on, so I've been forced to look at alternative healing modalities, and they've worked for me. So it depends on the person's belief system. There's a lot of people that won't believe it. That's all I'll say.
Dan, can I just quickly go and ask you a quick question, mate? I mean, I'm not trying to go and cause anything, but I've just got a quick question. Obviously, because Holly don't really want to be around me on panels, so how is it going to work then? So is it going to be where it's going to be this thing of I take some time on panel and then she takes her time on panel? What's going to go on?
Well, we'll see what happens. Listen, if you behave yourself, you might want to come on. We don't know yet.
I'm well happy enough to behave myself. No, so yeah, I'm not trying to cause nothing.
I know you're not. Listen, I can't talk for other people. Do you know what I mean? So all I can say is that we'll see how it plans. We'll see what happens. We'll, if Lost Soul says she wants to come on, but let's say she says she doesn't want to come on with you, then I'm going to have to let her on and put you in the back for a bit or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I need to.
Can I be very honest with you? All right, and this is just me being very honest with you. I mean, look, everybody's got their thing, but I think because this is your channel, I think everybody should respect the fact that this is your channel. And if people that can't get on, then just don't go and talk to each other. But listen, people can still be on the panel and not really want to go and talk to each other. It shouldn't really be like that. That's just in my own opinion, mate. I want to talk to her. She comes in there.
You are right, but I also have to adapt to make it fair for everybody as well.
All right,
do you see what I'm saying? So it's awkward for me Okay, and I'm not, I'm not saying you're making me feel awkward, Lost Souls. You're my best mate, and and I wouldn't say that. But all I'm saying is that sometimes we have to make exceptions for people and adapt, and whatnot. And it makes things a bit awkward sometimes as a host of a channel. I don't want people not to get on. Do you know what I mean? I want people to get on. And who knows? In after a couple of live streams, Lost Souls might turn around and say, "Well, okay, Nathan has turned a corner, for example, and she might want to come on." I don't know.
Dan, it's not really about turning corners, though, mate. It's not really about that.
Well,
it's due to not really bringing, the things that happened in the past back, because I mean, it would be this.
But Nathan, that is turning the corner for you, though, mate, and that's a good thing. I'm not knocking you. That's a good thing. Okay. Again, it's not about changing who you are. Okay, the same as I wouldn't ask anybody to change who they are. Sometimes, same as me, I have to adapt to other people. It's not changing who I am. I'll still be who I am. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes I still have to adapt. It's like my sense of humour, for example. My sense of humour with you might not be the same kind of sense of humour that Lottie would appreciate, for example. Excuse me for using you as an example, Lottie. but so I would reel in my sense of humour when I'm talking to Lottie until I get to know what her levels of humour are. Do you see what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that I'm changing who I am as a person.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, mate. I know exactly what you're saying, mate. I know what you're saying.
Yes, Sasha, Pap does have a sense of humour occasionally. Might take a bottle of brandy or two, but I do have one buried underneath all this flab somewhere. Oh dear. But yeah, but no, I mean, listen, Lottie, right? I've been on medication, right? And I've been on medication for fucking years. Okay. I'm on a particular pill, shall we call it, antidepressant called venlafaxine. Now, if I don't take that for more than 48 hours, it sends my head west.
Right. I've never heard of that.
I would rather not be on it, but it's the only medication that I take that if I don't take it, I feel it, and I feel it bad. Now, I should have got a text message yesterday, Friday, saying, "Oh, we've got a prescription for you." I've not had that text message, which means if I didn't get it yesterday, I'm not going to get it today, which means I've got to go all weekend without that medication, which is going to send my head up my arse. Yeah. And I would really rather not be in that situation because it's not a very nice place to be at in headspace.
No. Well, I'm gonna send my number to your email anyway.
Right.
So you've got my number and you can ring me anytime for anything.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Like anytime. I'm always there to help. Can you, in fact, what is it? Venlafaxine.
Venlafaxine. VENLAFAXINE.
Do you know what group of medications it's in?
Oh, I've got no idea.
Right.
It is an antidepressant.
Because this is what you remember when I said I was going to ask you some stuff. This is what I was going to ask you before. Because I'll say it on here. But I used to be on antipsychotics years ago. Right. Because I had a breakdown, and they yeah, and this, you know, like it's they made me like not even remember my name. I couldn't have even told you my name at one point, and then they were going to put me on lithium as well.
Right.
At the same time, and if I had to put my foot down and said, "Look, I'm going to look into alternative stuff," you know, if I hadn't done that, I was like 16 stone as well at one point. I want to meet it. Right. So, but do you know what it?
This is a pink meatball.
Oh, bless you. You're not at all. Honestly, like it they change everything. Your hormones, like everything in your body. Your full body is a system. But anyway, I won't go into it too much on here. But there's so many different healing modalities. You just gotta depends on your personal belief system. Because you can even heal your body with your mind. Literally, you are the placebo. There's a book called "You Are the Placebo" by Dr. Joe Dispenza, and people do heal the bodies with thought, with the mind.
And I'll tell you what, if I could, at the moment, I would. And I'll tell you something. The problem is this venlafaxine. Really, you feel it when you don't take it. People have said in the comments in the last 10 minutes, people have said venlafaxine is fucking horrible stuff, and it is. I'm on the highest dose of venlafaxine that they'll give.
Right.
And if I don't take it for more than 48 hours, it sends my head up my arse.
But do you know what? Sorry for interrupting. No, sorry, go
no,
on.
No, go on. No, I was just going to say it's one of the most horriblest feelings that I've had.
How does it, if you don't, do you mind talking openly on here?
No, it's fine. That's absolutely fine.
How, when you don't take it, how does it make you feel? What does it do to your body, like physically?
It's more, it's not necessarily my body. It's my head. It makes me want to die.
So does it make?
I can't say any more than that. I just don't want to be here. It makes my head spin.
Right.
It makes my head feel detached from my body. It feels like my brain is detached inside my head. So when I turn my head, it feels like after I've turned my head, then my brain moves. It's almost like you just feel completely detached. It's fucking horrible.
It's a type of disassociation, they call it. If don't get to that point, you know, that point where you're like literally don't know what to do, try not to get to that point. You can control your autonomy, your body with your breath. Have you seen some of Wim Hof stuff?
No.
Basically, right. So you can calm your body down and literally control. I'm going to sound like I'm crazy saying all this on air, but you can.
No, you won't sound crazy. Go on.
You can control.
Yeah,
no. I get it all the time at work because I try to help people, and you know, see stuff going on. It's like, but so to be fair, some people don't want to be helped either. You know,
look.
To them, their illness is an identity. It's a label that they identify as. But the fact that you're asking for help is different. Like I get told shut up all the time.
Lottie, what was I going to say? You know, when some people they don't want to help, you are correct. But also, I mean, I think the problem is here is all right. So some people all right, so in life, you got to grow, you got to learn from your mistakes. Now, some people, just because you've been given advice on something, now, people would say you don't have to go and take it. Now, there's a lot thrown around there where some people would think, well, you got to go and take my advice. You don't. You've got to let that person grow, all right? Because sometimes it can be misunderstood that somebody doesn't want the help. But it sometimes takes some people, all right, to kind of speak to maybe a certain person, for them to kind of then realize, all right, that, you know, that they can then reflect and go back and then be like, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know, moments of madness can happen. You are correct. Some people don't want to be helped, but sometimes some people don't know what they're doing because their head is in such a way, like they're just in a moment of madness. They don't know what the hell they're doing. And then it will take for a certain phone call from somebody or a certain conversation to be pulled back in and then look and be like, wait a sec, what am I doing there? What am I doing? I'm literally, you know, I'm wasting energy on something that doesn't even need to be wasted. Exactly. You know, so
you've got to come into your own realization. That's what.
Some people need some people just need you know, they some people like I'm saying, some people just get misunderstood for not wanting the help when they do. Like me, I get, you know, I get people who misunderstand me all the time. Maybe, you know, not like not everyone, but from how I am and stuff, you know, I may get misunderstood, but I'm not the only one. A lot of people do. You know, like you've got to sometimes give people the chance to grow and not kind of assume just because they kind of act in a certain way. You may well be like, well, do you know, but he don't really want to help. But then a couple of days after, he may well end up kind of reflecting on his behaviour or her and be like, oh, wait a sec, you know, then come back to it. People need to have a bit more patience these days. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, but all I've tried to do is say like certain things, and I get my head bit off. I work on construction sites, so I get told to fuck off straight away. Do you know what I mean? But I have had a lot of people come to me, like you have just described then, whether it be like in a couple of months' time or a year's time. I've had people ask me for help, and when I have helped them, they've bought me gifts and stuff to say thank you and that, and it's like I never usually accept anything.
Lottie, you see this one here next to you, Dan. Dan, this man knows how to calm me down, because you know what? If you was to see me, all right, off here, when I'm in a rage, all right, I saw you other night. Do you know what? Like you might think that everybody just sits laughing at you, but watching you be like that were painful. And you're lucky that you've got a mate like Dan online to calm you down. When you got really angry the other night, do you remember? Can't remember do you remember when I went off with Glenn when you tried to apologise to me? Do you mean that one?
Yeah. I think that one. Yeah, painful to watch you like that. For me, anyway, because yeah, I see a lot of young lads with a lot of anger. And I said it in chat anyway, that usually the people that are the most angry are the ones that are suffering the most.
Do you know, here's the thing though, Lottie, do you know what look, we've been through a lot of shit. I expressed the problems that I've been through, and like I have phases in my life where I wake up and then I look back and stuff. But at the end of the day, look, what's happened. You can't control. I'll tell you what, you can't control other people's behavior, but one person's behavior is what is like your own, is what you can control.
Exactly. Nathan, listen, you control how you respond as well. But a lot of how you respond is down to your programming and your belief systems. So do you know, like when you go around, when you hear Crinkle and you think, right, I'm going to go on there and I'm going to tell him, no matter what words come out of your mouth, they will never change a person's belief system.
Correct.
You're wasting, it's a waste of oxygen. A belief system is formed. It's neural pathways in the brain. It's a circuit. It's wired to run a certain way. Now, when you're getting angry, you've got to train your brain, reprogram your mind to fire differently.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what, for instance, all right. So look, for the past couple of nights, obviously last night's stream with Glenn, that there was trolls in the comments. Didn't respond to it. I was telling people, just leave it out. Just ignore them. Tonight as well.
No, you've been a lot better. In the time I've watched you.
There was trolls. And do you want to know who and obviously I've expressed who the conversation was with anyway. Spike?
Yeah.
I talked to him. I talked to him.
Dodgy Spike, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him.
I said I love Dodgy Spike, he's there.
Yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him the other day. Dan gave me some good advice as well the other day. Like I reflected, obviously I sent him a message and all that, and he got the message. Now with Spike, we had like a proper conversation, and it made me able to reflect and look, and I was like, you know what, Spike, I'm not going to go through the whole entire conversation, but like, it come to a point where I looked at my own behavior and I was like, you know what, I'm actually kind of sick and tired of getting stressed out myself.
Nathan, you become addicted to certain states, so you can become addicted to being angry. That's why angry people are angry all the time, because they get addicted to what's going on in the body.
I agree. Now I'm addicted to being horny. Sorry. It's getting too serious. Come on.
I know.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. No, don't be sorry. I'm joking.
No, but listen, I could go on about all fucking sorts. So you probably do you know what, Nathan? Like, I've sent me email to Dan, you're welcome to have it.
Yeah. Do
I'll
you know
send it
what?
over to Nathan.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys know something right as well, Ron. Do you know what? There was a comment that come into the side chat, and do you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'm happy to go and say it point blank here on live stream now for people to hear. All right. There was a comment that was said earlier on in the panel in Glenn's thing, and I'm gonna be honest with you. My blood started to boil, and it changed my behaviour. But do you know what? I was able to. This is crazy. I was able to snap myself out of that depressive state and then carry on laughing. I've never I've never been able to go and do that before. Normally, when I'm in a depressive state, I stay in that.
Yeah, it's a trigger. It's a trigger.
Yeah, I was able to snap myself out the trigger, and then basically just carry on.
Well done. Well done. No, it takes a lot. Listen, I ain't always been like this. I was full of hell, when I was younger. God, I live in Yorkshire, man. Everyone is, but no, you can see the improvements you're making. You're doing well, definitely.
It's this,
But what you've got to think, Nathan, is this isn't real life either. This is how I deal with some stuff. Like, this is the internet. There's gonna be words, but at the end of the day, whether the good or bad, if you see something, you look at it and you say it's all positive or negative. But I just see it as words. People's words. What are they gonna do?
And do you know a lot of you as well?
They're not gonna jump out and start getting you in headlock and start punching you in head, are they?
Yeah, do you know thing as well? Actually, for one thing, actually, a lot of people these days are actually. I've just literally just gonna put them to my head. I'm just gonna say a lot of people these days are mistaking drama for outspoken. I thought I'd just gonna put that out there. They are.
Yeah. But like, it's. Do you know what? Do you know what it is? As a society, we are being programmed to be responsive. And to be triggered, like all these videos. Why are we watching videos of people responding to watching something else? They're programming you to be responsive. Now, what they teach you in like Eastern philosophies and stuff, you don't respond to stuff. You just observe it. You're just an observer.
Do you know what?
We're getting taught to just like see something.
Yeah. Do you know what though, Lottie? I'll tell you what though. In Dan, whenever Dan has a live on though, Dan will go and tell you, I mostly behave. I mostly do behave. Now, here's the thing as well though. In Dan's chat, Dan's got that. Dan, what are you laughing for? I see that.
Nothing.
I mostly behave. One, because he would shut me down the tick, and two, because this channel is very, very clean. So I don't have No, I let people say what they've got to say. If somebody wants to come on and if somebody comes on the stream or on a phone call and says, "Oh, somebody in the comments is a wanker because of X, Y, Z," that is fucking out of order. Nobody should do that on anybody's live stream. But if you're in the comments and somebody's upset you and you say, "Oh, you fucking wanker, why did you say that?" That you're perfectly entitled to say that, and then that person will respond to you, right? And that should be it, really.
Yeah.
You've said you're a wanker. They've said fuck you. I don't care. And at that point, it should be okay. Well, what point is it in carrying this on? It's just ignore them. So I let people say what they've got to say. Even if it means calling somebody a tosser or whatever it might be, because everybody's got the right to tell somebody that they don't like them. If I start stopping people from expressing themselves, then I'm no better than the police or the government, and I'm fucking better than them. I'd like to think.
100%.
I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest though. Glenn's channel is good practice for a lot of things. It's good practice for ignoring stuff. Because I mean, on your
it's good practice.
It is good practice. It is. I'm being serious right now.
You're in training, a trainee warrior.
His channel is good practice for training to ignore shit. It really, really is.
Bearded vet. Behave yourself, lads.
Bearded vet. This isn't real life.
It's
nor
not
is it
razors.
fantasy.
It's not
Caught
razors. It's
in
some...
PAP chat, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look between lost souls' thighs, and see Dan in a poor boy. His head is so slippery.
Yeah. Now think of the Queen song, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh God.
In other
Can you
words,
sing it,
this
Nathan?
isn't real
Sing it,
life,
please.
nor is it a fantasy. Caught in PAP chat, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look between lost souls' thighs.
Do you know
and
what?
see.
Lottie, do you know what? Lottie, I'm going to give you a prime example of how I'm going to change myself. Sorry, Dan, I've given you a
I'm
prime
deleting
example.
it. No, it's fine. I'm going to delete this after after this is
I'm
finished.
going to give you a prime example of something right now. So Lottie,
Go on.
I've just seen a comment in Dan's chat that I would not really respond to. I disagree with it. Do you know how I've gone and done? I'm just going to ignore it. Even though I disagree with it, I've just seen a comment in there that I totally disagree with. I'm going to ignore it.
You just
Simple
take
as
a
that.
deep breath, look at it, and
I read it, and do you know what? I would normally respond to it, and Dan knows that I would. All right.
The thing is, though, let me just say, Nathan, you are responding to it by mentioning it. Dan.
That's a good
No,
one.
No, honestly, I'm not digging you. I'm not digging at you. I'm just saying, you mention it, you are still reacting to it. If you completely ignore it and carry on talking about whatever it is you were talking about,
I was actually making a point to Lottie, though. I was making a point to Lottie.
I know. I'm just saying that by bringing up, there's a message that you wouldn't normally react to. You are actually reacting to it still.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just just saying.
I wouldn't really have gone to mention it. It was. I know you're not knocking me. I'm just saying to you. Point out blank. I was only really mentioning it just to kind of, just to say something to Lottie about, about how I've, just decided to change things.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing.
Remember, do you know what it is? When you can do that, that's when you realise that you've got the power. You're selecting the emotion. You choose the emotion you want to use to respond, but you do it that quick because of how your brain is wired. So I'll tell you what does help as well, and what I've used in past. You can literally fall asleep listening to hypnosis, like sessions or affirmations. You can reprogram your mind while you sleep. Because as soon as your brain's in theatre, go on, sorry.
No, I just want to say, when I used to do sales, okay, I used to do door-to-door sales.
So
I'm one of them bastards that knock on your door and annoy you when you're right in the middle of doing something important. Yeah. So I that's what I used to do. I had my own company, and I had people working for me doing it. But when I started in sales, after the first 2 weeks, I wasn't doing very well. But I saw a what's his fucking name?
Paul McKenna.
Paul. Fucking there we go. I saw a Paul McKenna book had just come out. Okay, Build Your Confidence. Right.
Yeah.
So, and I saw it in a train station, like an underground station advertisement. And I thought, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to get it. So I pre-ordered it. Anyway, I said to myself for weeks leading up. It took about two weeks for the book to come in. And I said to myself every day, I'm going to get that book and I'm going to smash it when I get that book. That's going to fucking help me loads. And I got that book and it came in on a Thursday. I read it on a Friday. I read it again on a Saturday from cover to cover. I listened to the CD that came with it on the Saturday and I read it again and listened to the CD on a Sunday. The following week was my best week ever. Okay. Genuinely my best week ever in sales. And that was working for somebody else and in my own business and my own company as well. It was my best week ever. But since then, I've tried to do the same thing again. I've got other books, Paul McKenna books, that I've tried to listen to and read through. But your brain is so powerful. Yeah. If you read the book, even though it's happened before, and I've read the book and I've done everything it says and I've smashed it, your brain is so powerful that it only takes your brain to go, fuck off. You're not going to do it this time.
Yeah.
And no matter how much I've read that book since then, I can't get back into that same mindset that I had. And I've never been able to get back to it.
But what you've got to do is you've got to because you were so passionate about your job, you knew it was going to work. You've got to this is why I'm learning so many different healing modalities. So there's more than, I can go to someone with more than one tool in my tool belt. So if you know that you can program your mind like that, all now you've got to do is find something that is going to work. So what I'd suggest for you, and this is what I've been using lately, and within 3 weeks of doing this has worked for me. I had a breakthrough on Thursday. I signed it and completed it today, and I'm starting a new course, and I'm starting something completely new because I've spent 3 weeks listening to affirmations, and do you know the first 15 minutes that you wake up on a morning, they are the most powerful. Your brain is still in a theta state. So if you listen to something as soon as you wake up, you program your mind.
I'll tell you what, when I wake up in the mornings, you should hear some of the fucking dreams I've had recently. Lost Souls Paranormal Authority, when she speaks to you, honest to God. When I wake up in the morning, right, when I have one of these weird dreams, I text her at 4 o'clock in the morning the other day because I woke up after having some fucking weird dream. Was that are you still here, Lost Souls? Was that the dream was that the dream about the mice, or was it the dream about you and Danny Austin and the transsexual?
What the fuck have I just come into?
Tell me about it. I can't remember what one that was.
What your dreams can be? Your dreams is your subconscious mind trying to communicate to you. So as mad as it sounds, write your dreams down, because your subconscious communicates to you in a way that only you can understand. Yes,
Lost Soul. The transsexual in the toilet with her red dress on.
Oh my God.
But Ben, you drinking coffee?
Right. Oh dear. I'm definitely deleting this.
Are you drinking coffee?
Just water at the minute.
Oh.
I was drinking coffee, but I'm drinking water now.
Dan, there's many things you can do. You've just got to find. See, Paul McKenna's got new material out on a channel at the minute called Mind Valley, and there's loads of stuff on there. There's loads of different. But maybe try somebody different. You can actually use frequencies as well. Just
the worst thing.
Frequencies.
The worst thing for me is that now when you listen to these self-hypnosis things. Now, I used to have a book that taught me how to like self-hypnosis, not like Paul McKenna. This was about watching a candle and relaxing and rinsing all your muscles through your body and relaxing them all and all that kind of stuff. Now, the worst thing for me is every one of these books says, remember a time where you felt really good with yourself, where you felt like you was on top of the world, and then see yourself, and then put yourself into the body of your, so you're seeing yourself as a second person or third person, and you put yourself into the body and you feel what they're feeling and you see what they're seeing and you hear what they're hearing, all this kind of stuff. And do you know what? I have tried, and when they say things like, think of a time when you felt really happy, I can't think of a time. I genuinely can't. I know that sounds really stupid, but I think about when my kids were born. I think about when my kids were born. But when I think that they're the happiest times of my life. But the problem is, I think about when my kids were born, and that immediately goes on to the fact that I don't see them anymore. Which is then a negative thing. It's not a good thing anymore. It's a negative thing. So it's really difficult for me to think of a time in my life where I felt really good, or felt, on top of the world, or whatever. I felt really confident and all that kind of stuff. Everything I think of, and I know this is my own brain playing fucking games with me. I know that, but I just can't seem to think of something without finding that negative within that. Well, it's really difficult for me to do that kind of stuff. So
what I'd suggest with that is go back further in your memory bank and select a time, maybe when you were a kid, as mad as that sounds, or as mad as it sounds, your first girlfriend. I don't know, shall I tell you what they're doing?
My first girlfriend, I fingered in a caravan.
There you go. Fucking result.
It's,
You know what I mean?
it's
That's the
funny.
result.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny, but it's you know, it's not.
Give it a thumbs up.
It's not something that I think of and think, oh, that was
No.
a good time in my life. It was just, you know what I mean? It was just one of them things.
What they're doing is when you have a memory, that creates a snapshot in your brain. So there might be
Wank
a
bank.
smell. No, I'm saying like there's a smell, a sound, a sight, and when you apply them in your mind, your brain's encased in darkness. It only knows what's going on through the senses. So what they're doing is creating that memory again within your physiology, within your body. So
Yeah.
go further back. Anyway, I'd go further back and find a memory when life wasn't complicated, when you were a kid playing on your bike or something, and you thought, "Fucking hell, I love this bike." You know, something mad like that. I love this bike. I don't think that about your first girlfriend.
Oh my god, I love this bike.
I fucking love this ride.
So well ridden.
But anyway, I'll shut up now.
Did a lot of miles this bike.
I'm sorry
I
for
love it.
being rude, everybody.
No, you're not being rude. It's interesting to hear you. It's interesting
I
to
just
hear
miss
what
your
you've got to say.
moustache. When do you have a
I
shave?
know. I'm sat in my pajamas at the minute, so I was gonna come on tonight.
What was your
but
first bike then?
me?
Yeah, what was your first bike?
I had a BMX, a rally.
My first
BMX
bike
rally
was a
bike.
fucking
Right,
fat
Rally
was
Burner, that.
three-wheeler.
That mag wheels.
Mine was a fat plastic 3-wheeler police bike, believe it or not.
On a sound, a faller.
Honestly, I swear to
Dan.
God, it was a fucking police trike, and it got I loved it, and it got taken off me and fucking given to the fucking kids in
Oh.
the fucking
Dan.
local play school.
Dan.
Oh.
Yes, mate.
Worth
Yeah.
15
you
though,
can-
Dan.
you-
It's time to let go.
Dan.
Sorry,
um,
one second, Ben. Sorry, go on, Nathan.
you can let Holly come back on that because I'm dropping that to side chat. All right, I'm listening in, but yeah. All right.
All right, no
done, lad.
worries.
Well done,
Yeah,
Nathan.
you can let the anger murder midget back on and all that.
She's probably gone to sleep, or she's texting Danny Austin.
Oh, good. I can't wait for marriage and party.
only because it'll be in Corfu.
We're gonna have a week festival.
Yeah, love it. No, I had my first bike was a 3-wheeler white trike. It had a blue light on the back. Didn't work. It was a blue light. It said police down the side. I know that sounds really stupid considering what I do now.
Dan's riding around the estate going, Nino, Nino.
Oh,
I loved
that's
it. Now look at me. Fucking ain't the bastards.
I went to
Misspent
I did psychology at college. Now I wanted to be a mounted police officer, me, at one point.
Oh, Canadian.
Canadian.
No, just get mounted.
Behave.
I did.
Get to make do with a bounty.
Oh yeah.
Clint Eastwood. I need to see your face, my friend. If I'm letting
Clint
you on.
Eastwood, we're getting him on.
Yeah, there is one type of copy you got to show respect for, and you would say, "Yeah, I respect them."
Rocket coffee.
What kind of copper's that? A Declan Jones copper?
No, that's the coppers that work for the fucking
Oh,
nonsense.
is that?
I think it's coffee.
They have to go through all that stuff to convict nonsense and all
If
the
you don't know who
category ones.
If you don't know who Declan Jones is, by the way, he was a copper that topped himself. It's the only good copper as far as I'm concerned. But there we go. Moving on swiftly.
If Luther were a real person, I'd like Luther because he was badass. I know that wasn't real, but that program on telly, he was funny.
Do you know the one that Raoul Moat got in the face?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you read about his background?
No, I didn't. Go on, enlighten us.
He was a flounderer. He was cheating on his wife. He was aggressive, and he sent. I think he sent his uniform. Well, you can go read about it. He sent his uniform to her place and claimed that he was dead.
Oh, nice guy then.
Yeah, lovely bloke. Background character.
Darren Brown. I went to watch Darren Brown last year.
He's
Some of
clever
you
how
might
he
remember.
does what. Yeah, he's clever how he
Some
does
of you
it.
might remember. He's not that clever. He's not
Yeah.
that clever. Giving it all this shit at the end of the show.
Been suspended.
About, giving it some shit at the end of the show about how everybody was fucking hypnotized, and when he showed a video back and saying, "Oh, let's just see what happened when the lights went off," and showed people walking around the stage. It's all bollocks. That part was absolute bollocks.
Yeah.
Absolute bollocks. Right.
It's mind control. Is that a lot of it?
But some of it very clever
Yeah.
fucking magic. Very clever magic is some of it.
It's a lot of it's psychology.
Yeah, he is very good at psychology.
I don't like that stuff, me. Sorry to interrupt, Dan, but I was just going to say I don't like a lot of stuff like that.
Well, the thing is, he gets people to second guess themselves, and that's where it comes in. So when he turns around and says, "Oh, you must have been hypnotized when this happened on stage," and he shows a video of something that was recorded earlier, before the actual show. And I was in the front seat, front row of his thing. I was meant to go with somebody, and I ended up going on my own. But fuck it, it was an alright evening. But
I did that at Leeds Fest. I did that at Leeds Fest, and I got best fucking weekends ever.
But it's like, as I say, some things I was genuinely amazed by how he tricked people.
Yeah.
And it is psychology, but then some of it is magic. You have to. It's the only way you can explain it. It's magic. It's sleight of hand. It's deception. And that's how he does what he's doing. It's not about putting people into, putting a whole audience into a trance, and every single person, because only is 20% of the population. 20% of the population are susceptible to to being like hypnotized and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Only 20% of the population are susceptible to that. So for him to turn around and say an entire audience, must have been hypnotized and didn't see this particular thing happen, is bullshit. And I know that because I learned psychology, or some psychology, when I was doing sales, because we had to learn sales psychology.
Yeah.
But it was interesting to watch. It was clever. But I walked away from there, and some people, if anybody's watching this that saw my live stream afterwards, will tell you, I walked away afterwards actually disappointed. But there we go. I think I was disappointed I didn't get called up on stage, but that would have been fun. But there we go. But yeah, it's all psychology, as you say. It's sleight of hand psychology, making people second guess themselves and things like that. It's clever, but it's a trick.
Yeah, a lot of it is manipulative for the show.
Yeah.
I'm hearing the word. Nonce. Do you remember that on Phoenix Nights?
What? I haven't seen that. No.
You not seen the Phoenix Nights?
No.
Peter Kay?
No.
I've got to go watch it.
You're just shouting it. We're just shouting it randomly.
I know you're gonna have to go watch it. I thought everyone's watched Peter Kay's Phoenix Nights.
No, I'm old school. I'm young ones and bottom.
That is old school.
Brutal comedy.
Right, fuck it. I've just opened another one. Look, to prove a point, I have just opened it. Look.
What are you doing?
It might be one I pissed in earlier on. I don't know. It feels cold.
People in the comments. I'm not suggesting that you shouldn't go and see them.
T-shirt.
If you like showmanship, if you like that kind of stuff. Oh, it's me. if you like showmanship, if you like a bit of magic stuff, do you know what I mean? Going and watching Darren Brown is great if you like that kind of thing. I was expecting something different, and it just wasn't for me. But if that's the kind of thing you're into, then I'm not suggesting you shouldn't go. I think you should go and watch it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not trying to put people off. Not that Darren Brown's watching this, by the way, and thinking, "You bastard, you're slagging my show off." I'm not. That's not what it's about.
He's gonna be on your doorstep.
Why am I? Hang on a minute. I don't mean to be observant or anything, but why am I the only one that's noticed and not commented that Dan's changed his purple t-shirt?
Huh?
But it's because it's a different day. I don't want to be accused of wearing the same clothes 2 days.
Saturday now.
I didn't even know.
Took your time though, didn't you?
Well, you know, the headphones are
I've only been
purple,
on
Dan. No, I got you pair
hour.
of headphones to match your t-shirt.
It's fucking blue, you prick.
It's purple. That's fucking right. Fuck. Right. What colour is that? What colour is that,
It's
guys?
blue, but it's fucking blue.
Purple.
Put it next to your name. It's fucking blue. You penis.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Right, okay, look.
It's a dark blue. It's a royal blue.
Purple.
Royal
Purple.
blue.
Fuck me, I'm glad Prince has died. You'd be killing him right now.
Broken it.
Blue
Yeah,
rain, blue rain. It doesn't quite sound the same, does it? Where's Nathan gone?
The symbol, formerly known as Prince.
He jumped off to let Lost Souls Paranormal on, but Lost Souls Paranormal's let me down. She's not coming on now.
Well, how many can you have on there? You can have
I can.
Yeah.
Don't question why. Just,
all right,
just
okay. All right.
right. Clint Eastwood, do me a favour. Touch your nose with your left hand, mate. I need to
And
see
then
you.
stick your little finger in your left nostril.
All right.
And
All
then
right,
your
cool.
right one straight after.
Right,
Yeah.
cool. Clint Eastwood, I'm going to bring you on. Please don't try and fuck the stream up. Right. Hello, Clint Eastwood.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hi, this is Clint Eastwood.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
that doesn't look like Clint Eastwood to me.
That's from a meme. That picture.
That's Cleet Eastwood.
Cletus Eastwood.
Cletus Eastwood. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to come.
How's it going?
If you can do a
It's
poll,
going all right, mate. How are you?
All right.
The real
Where you
Clint
from?
Eastwood.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice to have an Aussie on. So that was a joke, by the way.
Good
That was a
joke.
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
I like some of the stuff I've been reading about lately is about
Nick Raffles,
Pennsylvania
yeah.
Dutch.
Mercier.
Say again, Lottie.
Some of the stuff I've been reading about lately is about a group of people that lived in Pennsylvania Dutch people.
Do you know them,
Or
Clint?
Transylvania.
That's the what do they call them? The
Do you
ones that go around with a horse and cart, don't they? What are they called?
Amish.
A buggy. Horse and buggy.
Yeah,
Amish.
Amish. All right.
All right. Fucking hell. Calm down, lads.
I'm not on.
Yeah,
I'm not on
so the Amish, they're kind of
Amish.
secluded in Pennsylvania, in like the middle of Pennsylvania. They're kind of out of society. They keep to themselves.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, how they manage without fucking mobile phones is beyond me. That's like magic, that shit, how they manage without a mobile phone.
Can't imagine how well behaved their kids are when they do what they're told to do as well. Lucky bastards. I'm going to start an Amish community in Swindon.
Imagine all sitting down to dinner at the same time and actually
Yeah.
talking.
Oh, my God.
How was your day? It was okay, thank you. Fucking hell, what?
Bit up a barn.
They're very intelligent people. They just
Yeah,
kind of
they
get
are.
clowned. They get clowned on.
Yeah. No, I
Mate,
think they're awesome. They all came out and supported Trump as well, didn't they? In some parts.
Good. I said I'm setting a right. Get down there, Pat. We're Amish, mate. You're moving down here with me. We're setting our Amish community.
Listen, I ain't wearing one of those hats, though.
It's like cover your bald spot.
You prick.
You've all seen the parody, haven't you?
to be honest, Amish people, I think they are. I think they're really. I think they are really intelligent. And I think they've got something fucking worth thinking about going on.
And morals. They got good morals.
They've got it
Missing
right.
that these days.
I think.
Carpentry skills.
I mean, listen, could any of you live without any electricity? Could you fuck?
I
Clint,
could.
I just want to say,
you,
I'm sorry about my skepticism
I
about who you might be at the beginning, because you come in there, we haven't seen you before, and it might be a porn bomber, but I apologise, you seem like a genuine guy, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, okay.
Clint.
Clint.
Yep.
What
just
part of
saying,
Pennsylvania are you from?
Say it again.
Sorry, God bless you. Go.
No, he's USA, isn't he?
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That's in America.
Yeah. Do you,
The land of a good sandwich, the Philadelphia steak sandwich.
Yeah, cheesesteaks, chopped up fine.
Yummy, yummy.
Yep.
you're gonna make me hungry now. I'm gonna be trying to look in freezer for some steak.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Cheesesteaks are kind of overrated. Nothing beats a chicken cheesesteak.
Oh my God.
Chicken cheesesteak?
Oh yeah.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Just chopped up fine chicken. You got your cheese. You got your roll.
Are we talking buttermilk coated chicken? Or are we talking like southern fried coating, or what are we talking here?
Nah, just grilled chicken, chopped up fine on a roll.
With cheese. What kind of cheese?
The world is yours, man. Whatever cheese you want.
Because over there you have like squeezy cheese, don't you? Like in a bottle.
No, what's that cheese they use over there?
Cheese whiz.
Yeah, that's crap though, isn't it? What's that cheese you use?
Cheese whiz. Jesus Christ, that's a mix, isn't it? Imagine that on your crackers. Imagine that on your cream crackers.
God bless. I heard you asking for me.
I always want you, Nathan, even though you fucking blocked me on WhatsApp, you fucking cock.
I know I'm a cunt. I know, God bless. You shouldn't have fucking harassed me so much, then should ya?
Pardon?
You shouldn't have fucking harassed me so much, then should ya?
Harass you can. Well, do me screenshot everything and put it on the live channel. Don't be like that now. Make me look like I'm a fucking beg and I'm your bitch. You wish.
How bad are the police out there?
The police are shits and cunts. Sorry about my language.
By the way,
I'll get to that in a minute. Hang on, Nathan. Lottie, if somebody brought you a roll with cheese and chicken, okay,
Yep.
would you say more cheese, grub-it?
No, God bless. I dropped out to let Polly on that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop at that.
I know, I'm a wanker. Don't worry about it.
I've heard a song about that. I'm a wanker.
Yeah, God bless. You're the biggest wanker out there, mate.
Yeah.
God bless. The wanker song was made about you, mate.
Wait. Behave, or I'll punch you in the head.
Yeah.
You, mate. Come on, then.
Hey Nathan. You look like a human version of someone that was in Rocket Power.
Who's that?
I like Clint. Clint, have you got a YouTube channel?
Rocket version looks like a human version of what?
Were you in Rocket Power?
What's Rocket Power?
Google it.
Do you know what it is? I
think
need to know what this is.
Okay, now.
I need to know what this is.
What's it, do you know what actually? Hey Dan,
American animated.
Do you know Dino's channel?
It's a bit like Hey Arnold. It's a bit like Hey Arnold or the Rugrats.
It is and all.
Hey Arnold with a rugby ball head.
He's killing me.
Oh, brilliant.
No, he He reminds me more of Pete and Pete. Do you remember that on the Nickelodeon?
Pete, I don't know Pete and Pete. I remember Ed, and Eddie, but not Pete and Pete.
Dan, show
Pete and Pete
Nathan
used
what
to be
you're
on
on about.
Nickelodeon as a kid.
Yeah, Pete and Pete had a good intro song.
Yeah, that was a good tune.
He
That.
knows he's only been. He's been.
Hang
Kind
on.
of like the Butthole Surfers or something.
It must be about 9 o'clock for you, Clint, isn't it? About 8:30, 9 o'clock in the evening.
Yep.
Nathan, it's a nice hairdo on that guy on Rocket Power.
Right, okay. Nathan, this is what he's talking about.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There he is.
Oh, that must be like the
In the middle, Nate.
kind of like the Rugrats.
That looks like
There he is,
Rugrats.
young Nathan.
I wonder which one Nathan looks like.
The one with the fucking
The one on the
spiky
far
hair,
right.
The one with the curly hair.
See,
Nathan, you're famous. Look, even over in the USA, they know who you are. Pennsylvania. They all know about
Oh
you.
my God, Scott Andrew Home. Fucking hell, mate.
Hello, Scott. What are you doing up this time in the morning?
Scott
fuck me.
Andrew Home. Ain't I glad to see you in the side chat?
Right, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just sorting myself out because
You're going to fuck around with Henry the Hoover. We all
no,
know that.
my balls have stuck to the inside of my thighs, so I just need to sort it out.
He's going to
1
adjust
second.
and have a wank at the same time.
No, Dan needs
child
his lady pad.
Have you guys ever seen This Is England, the TV
Oh,
series?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great show.
We're English.
That was set in the Falklands, wasn't it?
I've
1981.
talked to people before, and they said they never saw it. Different people I know from the UK.
Time for
Well, people I've met.
what's that? Sorry.
This Is England. It was a movie, and then Shane Meadows turned it into a TV series.
Yeah. What other live chats have you been in then? With English.
I've just people I've come across in America.
Have you been in all interesting though?
Say it again.
Have you been anywhere interesting? You haven't bumped into someone called Crinkle, have you?
No, I've never been to the UK.
No. I mean, in the live chats, we've got some pretty funny communities. There's some really good ones online, but there's a few characters that are a bit mad in them.
I got you. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'd like being a killer.
Why don't you come up here, mate?
Who are you talking to?
Scott Andrew Home.
Oh shit! I forgot to put Coke in it.
Oh god. What time is it over there, Clint?
9:05.
Night time.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm getting horny, Lottie.
Oh, listen, stay away from me, lad.
All right.
What is going on tonight?
He's getting a bit sexual, isn't it? I heard that. He's a bit
Listen.
horny.
I'm a bit hot and bothered.
Right, not from me. It's from looking at Nathan.
Put
I
the
don't
fan
know.
on or open a window.
I fancy your voice.
Do you know what it
Oh,
is?
thanks.
I'm gonna let you into a secret. What I was gonna wear tomorrow has a connection to what your name says at bottom. Your name, Clint Eastwood. Right, I was gonna go. Come on, Glenn's tonight.
Clitoris wood.
What's that?
Clitoris wood.
What did I
Yeah,
say?
my full name is Clintoris.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Really?
what? Did I just hear that?
Look, I'm watching it.
I'll tell you what, Clint, you couldn't handle a Yorkshire woman.
It's a common name in America.
What's that? Clitoris.
It sounds like clitoris.
Nathan, no, it doesn't. But what I was gonna wear for Glenn's tonight is a connection to do with his name, Clint Eastwood. And I literally bought a plastic cigar because I was gonna buy a real cigar, but you can't buy singles anymore, can you?
Close but no cigar.
Yeah.
You know, you're in the wrong playgrounds.
Me?
Yeah.
I have my own playground. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Headmistress.
Like plenty of swinging going on in there. I heard.
It's what?
Plenty of swings in your playground.
Do you know what? Well.
No comment.
Yeah.
She's thinking about it. She's like, oh no.
No, because do you know what it is? I am trying not to be rude because sometimes when I speak normally, I swear a lot and I
How
sound.
can you not be rude on Pap's channel?
By all means, listen. I've got a mouth like a fucking fishmonger's wife.
Like a guppy fish.
But I always sound really rough, so I try my best not to swear too much. But obviously.
Hey Ben, that's twice we've heard that expression tonight.
What's that?
Morning, Jake.
There again, guppy fish.
Fishmonger's wife.
Oh, fishmonger's wife. Oh yeah.
No, you didn't sleep through 2 days, Scott. Don't worry, it's not Sunday night, not yet.
Takeaway day. Good morning. God, what's the matter with everyone? No, not going to sleep tonight. It's
I
fucking.
don't know, everyone's coming on, aren't they? What's going on?
2 o'clock in the morning.
Right, Clint, you said in the back chat, get me on.
Yep.
I've got some good info. What good info you got for us, brother?
Say it
Or
again.
was you lying? You said in the private chat, get me on. I've got some good info. What good info you got for us, or was it a ploy to let me get you on?
Well, you're talking about police brutality.
Yes, we hate police brutality.
Hence, police abusing powers. The name.
Very true.
It's a little bit of a giveaway.
What are the cops out there doing to you guys?
Fucking
Well,
whatever
they're not shooting us. Well, some of them do, but generally we don't get shot. But women are getting raped and murdered quite a bit.
Are you guys getting extorted?
No,
not well.
Really.
Not necessarily. No, as I say, the main problem is
they steal money out of uncounted money bags.
Well, there is that.
Yeah,
there
take
is that.
drugs when they raid
I think
people's houses.
the main problem I think is the women and children getting raped and and murdered. I think that's the main problem over here. They seem to have this thing for children and vulnerable women.
By the police.
Oh yeah, police. Yeah,
oh wow.
Or Clint, if you're a peaceful protester against things like the Kool-Aid, you understand what I'm saying in America. If you can't go out and peaceful protest, they will attack you. They will attack us if we're peaceful protesters. Gestapo.
TSG, don't you mean, mate?
TSGs, yeah.
Territorial tosses
are the worst in this country.
Are they drinking?
Protect ourselves all the time by filming them.
Are they drinking?
The cops out there, are they drinking on the job?
No.
Well, some of them do. Some of them.
Yeah,
we
they
don't
are.
get to be honest, we don't get that many. The majority of issues that we have at the moment are women and children being abused. That's the majority of.
Hell of a lot of alcoholism in the police force.
The cops are abusing their own kids and wives, or other kids, other people's kids.
Other people's generally.
Oh, but having said that, Pat, that copper just been done. His previous partners have said that they've been abused, didn't they? And one of them, she joined the police force when she was young, when she met him, and he carried on being abusing her, but she couldn't say nothing because he was such a good guy in the force. So we do get some kind of stuff like that, Clint.
Yeah, occasionally they'll. I mean, listen, over here, domestic abuse in the police force is rife. Okay, it is. It's that any job in this country. Okay, the police are the worst at domestic abuse out of every fucking profession in this country. Okay, but as I've said, the police have got have got a thing for other people's wives and vulnerable women and other people's children, which is pretty fucking disgusting. And that is probably what I report on my channel the most is the police. I mean, even just this week, I think there's been about 4 or 5 just this week that have been more than that have been involved in raping people, women.
Wait, how many again? Sorry, Dan, how many again?
At least 4 or 5.
Fucking hell, mate.
Just this
What
week.
kind of
I thought
you people
not 1
become
or 2
police?
is bad, but 4 or 5, that's fucking terrible, mate.
Say again, Clint.
What kind of people usually become police?
Narcissistic
Librarians
motherfuckers.
and prefects.
Yeah, predators. Predators.
Narcissistic. Yeah.
The kids that are bullied at school for being a dork, as you call it.
People that think they can get away with doing what they're doing more because they've got a badge and a uniform.
Yeah. I've seen them my whole life in Philadelphia. So the area I'm from in Philadelphia, it's called Copland. It's where all a lot of cops live and firefighters. And, you know, growing up, I've seen tons of narcissistic, like predator type kids becoming cops. And it's never going to stop.
No, it's not. No, unfortunately, it's not. It's an institution that has gone on for so long, the way that it has. Only one way to stop it, that is to disband the lot. But the government can't disband the police. I know in America, there was one place that I spoke of a few months ago. They only had 3 police in the entire town. It was a small town. They only had 3 policemen in the entire town, right? 3 cops. And 2 of them were on suspension. So there was only 1 cop in this entire town. So honestly, I swear to God, this is the truth. So what they've done is they can't sack them while they're on suspension. So what they had to do is they had to close down. They had to literally disband the police force in that town so they could get rid of the cops that were working and then reopen again as a new business, because that's what police forces are these days, and rehire new people. 3 cops, 2 of them on suspension. They had 1 cop to deal with the entire town. Couldn't do it, so they had to disband the police force and then reinitiate the police force again. I can't remember
without an interview, without a face-to-face interview.
I can't remember where this was, but it is something that I spoke about on the channel some months ago. Absolute madness.
In Spain, you have the police here, and you have the Guardia as well. They keep an eye on each other for corruption, all the bullshit. Maybe we should have to do something like that over here. I don't know. It seems to work well over there.
Hang on a second. Jake, listen, man. We all have slip-ups. Okay? Whatever you're going through, we all slip up sometimes. We all take steps back. Okay? So whatever it is you're going through at the moment, you've got to focus on the fact that you might have taken 5 steps forward and 2 steps back, but you're still 5 steps ahead of where you were. And that's what you've got to focus on, man. All right? We all have slip-ups. We all fall back into bad habits and all that kind of stuff. We all do it, okay, when we're trying to improve ourselves and get better. All right? And what you've got to remember is that even though you've taken 2 steps back, you're still 3 steps ahead from where you were last time.
And also,
right?
he's recognising
positive,
it. He's recognising it to bring it up and say, look, I've had a bit of a slip-up. That's the important thing. You're recognising
Yeah, 100%. Be positive. I know it's difficult. Trust me, I know it's difficult. I go through it myself on a daily basis, all right? But if you are ahead of where you were last time, then you're fucking winning. Yeah.
Keep your willpower strong.
Yeah.
And recognise where you're going wrong.
Yup.
Yep. Nathan, what have you got in microwave?
Hey.
No, it's pissing in the sink again.
It's loud, is that, you know?
God bless. Don't fucking start, Simon.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
What?
Oh, that's Clint.
No, it's not. It's the air fryer.
What
What
are you
are
eating?
you cooking at this time of the
I knew
night?
it
You
was
fucking
doing
nut
something.
rag?
I'm fucking hungry. Shit.
It's 2:15 in the morning, you fucking nutter.
I just put some more belly rib in. At the end of it went, and I looked over. It said, please come and shake. I swear to God, it said, please come and shake.
Dan, what did you say?
What?
What did you say to me?
I can't,
Something about being a nutter.
They were me. I said, what you eating? What you making? I thought it was
No,
microwave.
yeah, I said it's 2:15 in the morning. What the fuck are you cooking this time of the night, you nutter?
Do you know I didn't even eat anything properly yesterday.
Well, that's your fault, isn't it? Not mine. Don't come in my
you
fucking
talking
moaning.
about me, Nathan?
Leave me alone.
All right, it was good talking to you guys. I'm gonna go have a wank to Time Magazine.
Enjoy yourself, mate.
All right.
Enjoy.
Take it
Nathan,
easy.
Clint, pleasure to meet you, fella.
Time Magazine.
I was a bit worried when he came on. I thought to myself, "Fuck that! I've had my mouse hovering over the remove button in case I got porn bombed." But do you know what? He was quite amusing, actually.
Oh,
I thought he was going to get porn bombed as well. I'm absolutely shocked. That's why I had to apologise to him, saying I was a bit sceptical.
You just had the hots for Lottie.
Right, a couple of people have been asking some questions in the chat. So,
not real.
No.
where are the questions? I can't remember. Let's just have a look. Yeah, so this thing going on in Liverpool at the moment, I've seen a lot of people comment that in the comments.
Simon's t-shirt flickering over your screen, Dan.
Sorry?
Simon's t-shirt, God bless his t-shirt, keeps on flickering over your screen.
No, it doesn't. Don't get him fluffed up.
What are you talking about? His
Do you not
t-shirt?
see that?
What are you talking about?
What?
It's
Yours.
Not. It's not. I can't see
It
it.
was.
Anyway.
Screenshot.
So
it is.
So there's
Just to please you, Ben. Just to please you, Ben. There you go. Hang on a minute.
Listen, I told you that picture I sent you is between you and me. I can't believe you got it printed on a t-shirt.
Sorry. Don't de-spam me. Oh no, I'm not spam. Okay.
That just kept on. It's still
Anyway,
doing it. It's flickering over yours.
So oh, it's Danny Austin in the house. Hello, Danny Austin. How you doing, brother?
Good
So,
evening.
so there's a lot of shit going on in Liverpool at the moment in Kirby. We've got apparently riots going on, and it's all the far right's fault because somebody got a bit fucking Andy or chatty to somebody of the wrong age.
15-year-old girl. A 15-year-old girl.
From a hotel that is housing migrants. I'm not.
Oh, really?
I'm not making any assumptions here. All I'm saying it was a migrant hotel, and somebody from that hotel said something they shouldn't have said to a girl who was underage, and some people thought that was bad, so decided to protest, which I can't say I disagree with, to be quite honest. And all of a sudden, the far right, as they call them, are being blamed for all sorts of shit, i.e., police vans being set on fire. Now, I've seen nothing from the videos that I've seen that proves that anybody from a far right camp has caused any of the damage yet. If I do, then fair enough. I do know that sometimes the far right get out of hand, but I also know the far left Antifa also get fucking out of hand. but it also gets blamed on the far right when Antifa do.
Yeah.
So all I can say at the moment is there is some shit going down. If I had a car, I'd go up there with my gear and I'd fucking film it. But I haven't got a car.
And you're drunk and you're over the limit.
Well, no, they don't fucking worry about that shit.
Send me a video, Pat.
I'll park far enough away not to get caught. You know what I mean? Do not drink and drive. I'm not promoting that.
Yeah, don't send me a video. I'm not plugging an ounce for you.
Don't drink and drive. Smoke a spliff and fly. But yeah, so there's some shit going down. I hate the fucking reports that I've read. They talk about damage, and then the next sentence they talk about far right. They don't say the far right's cause of damage, but the way that they word it makes people that's reading it assume that it's the far right that's caused this damage. Okay, which is wrong. Bang out of order for any fucking media outlet to do. Okay, but again, it's part of the fucking, you know what I mean? It's part of the backhanders they get from the government. Do you know what I mean? We'll let you report on shit, but you've got to report what we tell you. You know, so it's wrong, and I don't like the way that it's being fucking reported at the moment.
Portrayed, always the same. Isn't it?
I do know, you know, as I've said, I do know that the right, and I'll do it in inverted commas because, you know, it might not be the right. So the right can get a bit overexcited sometimes and do the wrong thing. I don't doubt that. I don't disagree with that. But the left will go fucking mental because they know they can get away with shit. And then it gets blamed on the right.
Yeah.
I don't, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not in either camp. As far as I'm concerned, I like to think with
you talking about your wanking habits.
Yeah,
equal rights for us all. Be treated the
the way I see it is I like to look at things and I try. I might get it wrong sometimes, but I try and look at things and think sensibly. And I think to myself, well, hang on a minute. Well, I might agree with what they say on the left at some points, and I might agree with what they say on the right at some points. But when it comes to somebody propositioning or saying to somebody underage, okay, whatever has been said, and again, we've got no proof of that at the moment, but apparently somebody has said something that they shouldn't have said to a young child. You've got the people on the left that are defending that, and you've got the people on the right saying, hang on a minute, it's fucking wrong. But the people on the right are the ones that are being vilified for it. I just think that common sense should prevail in all these cases, okay? And I try and look at it with as much common sense as I've got, which ain't a lot really, let's face it. I try and look at things with common sense. And as I say, sometimes I'll agree with what the left say in some cases. I've got to be honest, not many cases, but sometimes. But the majority of the right will say stuff that is common sense, that makes fucking sense, that is like, you know, don't talk to kids in that manner. But yet the left will come along and go, hang on a minute, they've got a right to talk to kids how the fuck they want. Hang on a fucking minute, what's going on here? You know, but they don't get fucking called out for backing up somebody who said something inappropriate to a child. But the right will get called out because they're fucking trying to protect a child. And that's fucking wrong to me. But that's just my opinion.
That's fair play. That's common sense.
It's uncommon. Uncommon sense.
Yeah, it is these days. Fucking uncommon sense. Yeah, it is these days. But again, I don't agree. I don't expect everybody to agree with me. I might say something that many of you might disagree with, and that's absolutely fine.
Maybe if you're in Dubai,
I won't fall out with people if they disagree with what I've said. If somebody wants to come at me and say to me, look, I heard what you said, but I don't agree with it because X, Y, Z. I will have a discussion with that person. As many people comment, when people come at me and start accusing me or threatening me or throwing allegations at me, that's when I'll get defensive and I'll call them out for it. But anybody that wants to come at me and say, well, hang on a minute, X, Y, Z, I don't agree with you because of ABC, then I'll have that conversation with them quite happily. Unfortunately, most people that come onto the channel that disagree with me will come at me, you know, full force and say, you're a cunt, you shouldn't say this, or you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to react? How am I supposed to react to that other than telling them to go fuck themselves?
Dan, I remember that guy in Laura's side chat the other day.
Which one's that?
The one who made the joke about what's it, charity investigations or whatever. And then you said to him, do you not remember the one who was making that bollocks? You don't remember his on side chat the other day?
I don't remember, mate.
Oh, I do.
I don't remember. That side chat, what, in Glenn's stream?
No, Laura's. Do you remember that guy?
In Laura's stream. Do
you remember the charity thing?
Well, that must have been at the beginning of the week at least. I can't remember fucking yesterday. Then on the beginning of the fucking week, Nathan.
Yeah, no. What any of the point is people are still making up crap even though it's been proven that is not the case.
Fuck them.
Simple.
Language.
Sorry, not literally either.
Fucking 5 times over.
Sorry.
Brian Harvey claimed Nicola Bulley case might be a distraction pre-coronation, so no one speaks about Philip or Charles. Well, I mean, obviously it could be. There's nothing really to suggest that at the moment, although there is quite a lot of questions overhanging the Nicola Bulley case, isn't there? Let's face it. I wouldn't like to say if it's that, if it's that deep, that much of a deep state fucking situation. If I start talking about that, I'll sound like one woman vigilante. But
don't want to start sounding like her, damn.
It is a possibility. It can't be denied. There is something definitely weird about the whole situation with Nicola Bulley. Can't deny that fact at all.
Ultra-nationalists. Are you Irish, by the way? Sorry, I see ultra-nationalists put a comment, God bless UK respect. Are you Irish? Because I'm hoping he is, because I've been trying to put this thing across Wise Up Welsh English. Yeah,
it says ultra, not Ulster.
God bless, I'm Irish.
Yeah, but what it is, right? I've been on Jared Blythe and Philip Dyer's channels and that, and I get a very positive. But I get the odd 1 or 2 Irish people saying, "Fuck the English. They never look what they've done to us. They treated us worse than Nazis." But that was back then.
He's a fucking jock. He's a jock.
Is he? Oh, well done, mate. Well done. That's good. That's good. No, it's good. It's good because look, I know we have a bit of banter, a bit of north and south divide, and we sweaty socks and English southern bastards and that stuff. But I tell you what, guys, if there's any Irish here and Welsh as well, we all need each other never than ever before, because we're getting fucking, an invasion going on. So I just hope we can all come together as one and to stop it. We can't do it on our own. The Irish can't do it on their own. The English can't do it on their own. The Welsh can't do it on their own. The Scottish. We need to come together as one person to stop all this bollocks going on. That's just something I want to say. Moving on.
Dan, what area are they burning stuff and rioting? What area is it in Liverpool?
Kirby.
Kirby.
Kirkby.
Is that like is it like a housing estate, an area?
It's an area. It's not too far from where I. Fucking hell, Nathan! Stop the noise out, lads.
That's what we're doing before, and we all started shouting as soon as he started cooking. We all started shouting before.
It's not that far from where I am, to be honest.
Can you hear me?
About a 10-minute drive from where I am.
Go find me, PAP a taxi.
Well, is it like I would just wonder what kind of area it is. Like housing.
Right, let's put it this way. I lived in Kirby for a little bit with a woman.
Yeah.
On a road called Roughwood Drive.
Right.
Okay? And it was rough. It was a shithole. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. It was a shithole.
I was just going to say, there's some areas I've been in where I've worked where there isn't really left and right. There's just normal people.
Right.
And in places like that, if certain stuff does go down, they do. That's how some normal people behave. They won't put up with shit, on the doorstep.
Yeah. You're right, absolutely. The problem is the media will class.
Yeah, they're
them
painting it.
Right.
a certain way, so to make people
as they're doing in
think
Ireland.
Yeah. Yep.
If you
That's
don't
what they
agree
think.
with if you
That's
don't
what they
agree with
think.
if you don't agree with migrants or trans people raping your kids, then you're a far right racist.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but people
And
are
I'm not
waiting.
saying, hang on, God bless, and I'm not saying for one moment that it's only migrants or trans people that rape kids, because the majority of rapes in this country happen by white people, and that's only because it's true, and that's only because there's more white people in the country, but per capita,
Yes,
that might be a
thank you.
completely different fucking story.
So if you get 100 people that are ethnic, 100 people that are English born, you might get 90% of the ethnics and only 10% of the indigenous.
Well, I don't know about 90%. You know, I don't know percentages, but
Yeah.
you know, I would suggest from what I do on the channel, what I do on the channel, the majority of police, for example, are white police that like to touch and do things to children. Okay, but that's, you know, per capita, there is far more people in the police, I would say, that do that shit than there are per capita of white English people. Okay, but there's also per capita, I would say, and this is my opinion only, far more people from non-English backgrounds who like to do that shit than there are white British people per capita.
But why import more and increase the things? And I know also the other thing is as well is say like you got the Catholics and the Christian, you know, in the churches, they will be ousted and given a good sentence, whereas you got the other ones that are imported, are given a lenient sentence, and oh, we can't do nothing because it'd be racist. So you've got to take that into account as well.
Yeah, so Sasha, I see what you're saying, right? Hang on, where are you? I get what you're saying, but again, from my point of view, I'm not saying that this is true because I haven't got the statistics in front of me and I've not done the research on this. But based on what I know from what I have to research every day, per capita, there seems to be a lot more non-English that are committing these offences than white English people. But overall, there's a lot more white people because there's a lot more white people in this country. So
A percentage of that community.
More white people are doing that kind of thing, which is pretty disgusting that any fucker should be doing that kind of thing in the first place. But I like to base things per capita. It makes things easier for me anyway, it makes things easier to understand based on how many there are per how many of that particular type of them there are. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah.
So obviously not knocking your comment at all, Sasha. You know, I appreciate, you know, anybody that's got a comment. And I wouldn't knock anybody for their comment. I'm just saying how I see it, that's all. So
It is. It's like ultra nationalists just said there. We got Christian values. No matter if we're Catholic or Jewish or you know or Christian, we got those same kind of values. You know, it's good Samaritan, turn the other cheek. You know, don't honour thy parents and all that kind of stuff. That's what brings us together.
right.
Sorry, guys, can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah,
But-
and your foodie ninja, whatever you're using.
And your air fryer, yeah. You can hear
Yeah,
everything.
All right,
And every crunch, Nathan. Every single bite of that food.
No, I don't.
I'm joking.
I don't take Wikipedia as a source of genuine, true information because anybody can fucking amend that information. But just based on this search that I've just done, Christian countries. Now, would you imagine people from Denmark, Greenland, Greece, Iceland, Malta, Morocco, Norway coming over here and doing what's happening to the kids
Portugal.
that's happening to the kids by people from other countries that aren't Christian-led countries. I mean, I'm not a religious person, okay, and I'll put that out there. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Catholic. I'm nothing. Right? I don't agree with that shit whatsoever, because I think it just causes arguments, and it's just an excuse for most people to do shit that should be done. Okay, so I don't see myself as any of them, but I can't see people from Norway. You know, if we was helping people from Norway get out of a war, okay, do you think people from Norway would be coming over here, and the knife crimes and the child
would increase?
Sexual offences and stuff would increase? Do you think that would happen?
No,
I can't see it. I can't see it. So why is it happening from people that are coming from other countries that aren't Christian-based countries? And there's only one answer to that, isn't there? To be fair,
the Quran.
You know, I don't want to knock on anybody. I don't want to knock on anybody. All I can say is what I see, and what I see is what I say. Do you know what I mean? And to me, it's common sense. It's not me targeting anybody. It's me speaking. What I say is common sense. I see something and I fucking say it, and that's what I say.
Can I ask you a good question?
How many people did Jesus kill? How many people did Jesus enslave?
Dan.
Yes, mate.
What does millennial mean?
Millennial?
Yeah.
Oh.
Millennial? That's people that were born in the millennium, in the 2000s, isn't it?
It means what?
So that's people that are about 30 years old now. 20. Well, no, 20.
Well, 22, 23.
Between 20, about 20 years old, 20, 25 years old. There's those people. Millennials are those people.
Yeah, I've been called that word in the comments. I was just wondering what it meant.
Well, you're not a millennial. You was born. You're 28, Nathan.
Hey?
You're 28. You're not a millennial.
You was born before.
No. I was just wondering what the word meant.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this, right? At the moment, right over in Turkey, it's quite horrendous what's happened with the earthquakes. There's 80 Islamic countries in the world. Not one of them has stepped forward to help them. It's like with the migrants that are coming over here into the United Kingdom. I don't see many Christians coming over here, or Catholics or anything, but it's, you know what religion they are, but not one of them. Like Saudi Arabia got those tents and air conditioned and 100,000. Not one of them have entered there.
Well,
what does that tell you?
Christians and Catholics emigrate over here. they don't land on the shores and fucking run off.
80 Islamic countries, not one of them are helping.
They don't know, Lottie. I heard you laughing. They don't. I don't see any Christians or Catholics land on the shores and fucking run off into the fucking sunset.
No. And in Africa, 250 per day on average get murdered and slain. Christians in Africa by the Boko Haram and all that kind of stuff. Not one of them have been taken. Not one of them. Even the Pope is getting a bit of a.
I hope you're fucking joking, Michael. Listen, one world race. Listen, I'm all for. I'm all for everybody being treated equal. I'm all for that.
Exactly.
The problem is, it's never going to happen because the government, the police, the fucking authorities, they want people to have these little sections of community on their own. Like you know, and I can only talk. Listen, my area of fucking my YouTube channel is the police, right? You've got the National Police Muslim Police Association. You've got the National Black Police Association. You've got the LGBT Police Network. Okay, they will allow all these fucking organisations which segregate and create pockets of society. Yeah. That slag all the other pockets off, right? Without realising, the police should be completely impartial. They shouldn't have a They shouldn't have a black police association or a Muslim police association. They've got a police association, and that is it. That is what they should have, a police association. But who gives a fuck if you...
Nathan, turn your love eggs off.
Nobody gives a fuck if you. Nobody gives a fuck if you're a rug muncher or a pole smoker. Nobody cares if you're a fucking, Christian or a fucking Catholic or whatever, Jewish. Nobody should really give a shit about that. The reason people care is because the government and the police and the powers that be create this
Division,
fucking this
division between everything.
Yeah, they do. They create this division. And they make people talk about these individual fucking communities as individual communities. And that should not be happening. They're allowing it to happen. It shouldn't be fucking happening. I don't see anybody. When I talk to somebody, I talk to them. If they're a cunt, they're a cunt, no matter what colour they are. It doesn't matter whether they rug munch or smoke pole. I don't give two fucks. Right? If they're nice to me, I'll be nice to them. If they're a wanker to me, well, you're going to get what you're given. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
End of.
Yeah. Judge people on the content of their character and not by their appearance.
100%.
It's not to do with their
100%.
appearance. But yeah.
Look at that 100% up in Barclay, wherever it is. He's sitting and hiding with his wife and kids because he talked about Muhammad in the class. Remember that?
Who?
He's sitting and hiding a year later.
Who?
There's a teacher up in, is it Barclay? Backley. You not remember that?
Can't say I do.
Right. And
What are you fucking stuffing your face with? Can you not talk with your
Everyone's
mouth?
eating. I know.
Right,
I feel left out now. What the fuck's
Yeah,
that?
we didn't get
That's
it.
fucking
I'm
God
not eating.
bless who's
I'm not
fucking
eating.
smacking his lips, not me.
Did you hear that? Sorry.
Not
Sorry.
eating.
That's
Urge
fucking you,
fucking
God bless.
Chopping
I'm
your
having,
fucking shop, mate.
I'm having a
Fucking
bit of
you,
my,
God bless, mate. You're fucking louder than you. You're more louder than me, mate.
pork belly work. Hang on a minute.
I've got my fucking mouth closed.
Are you still eating that?
Who?
You cooked that about 2 hours ago.
I made some more. I
I
made
mean,
some
you
more.
fucking loomy
He's
fries,
sharing.
mate.
He's sharing with.
You cooked that about 2 hours ago and you're still fucking eating it. What's going on? Right, I'm going to go get some more cigarettes. Back in a second. It might say I've gone for a piddle, but I haven't. I've gone for a cigarette.
No, you've gone to play with Henry Hoover instead.
You don't clean at this time of night.
This is the old school. This is old school, really.
I can't believe you're still fucking eating that bloody pork belly.
Please abusing Powers channel. Your host Dan is currently taking a comfort break and will be back momentarily. Your patience is appreciated.
Do you remember that?
Hey, God bless the UK. I got deep. Hey guys, I'm gonna go and tell you something so funny. I got deeply insulted earlier on in the side chat. I got deeply insulted. And I didn't give a shit.
Sorry, Nathan. Would you say that?
I said I got deeply insulted earlier on in the side chat, and I don't give a shit.
I thought you were going to say something else then.
Who?
Who insulted you? Tell me who it is.
Sasha.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Sasha did, mate.
You took it
Sasha?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What did she say?
Oh, what's that in your mouth?
The twiglet. Is that a twiglet?
Did you get offended because she said Dan's gone to knock off his pork belly?
No, I didn't get offended. I think it's quite funny what she actually went and called me a millennial.
Oh, a millennial? Yeah, but listen, who cares? Move on. Come on about it. Sasha always causing trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
No comfort break just yet, Scott. I've got a bucket under my desk, so I don't need to leave the desk anymore. I just make sure you don't hear the zip undo.
You got an empty bottle of rum. We're like lying.
No, I've got an empty bottle, so it's all good.
Oh my god, my halloumi fries are fucking getting stuck to this bloody rack.
What? What other? What other, Nathan?
Hey, what are you eating?
Halloumi fry.
What
Halloumi
does that?
fries.
I've never seen one of them in my life. We don't have them in Yorkshire.
Halloumi isn't real food. You do realise that, don't you?
What?
Halloumi.
It's
It's
fucking
not real
cheese,
food.
man. Shut
It's
up,
not
Dan.
real
It's
food.
cheese. It's
Yeah, but
cheese.
it's not real food.
It's cheese,
it
mate.
cheese?
Shut up.
Hang on, let's look at that
Mate.
again, Nathan. Nathan, let me see that again. Were you
It
eating?
looks like a turd, I know.
Yes, no, show me.
Wait. I can't. It won't come off. It's all stuck. Wait.
Your cheese is stuck. Is that what you're saying?
That matches your
Ew.
beard.
I've got to be honest. I'm not keen on what that looks like. I'll be honest. I don't like the sound of halloumi. It's the same as fucking what's it
Sounds
called?
like
What's that?
Sounds like
paste
Houdini.
shit? What's that
Houdini
paste
guy?
shit? What's that fucking Greek paste shit?
Sasha, I think you need to wind your neck in,
I
girl,
don't
don't you?
know. I don't eat. Oh, my
Hummus. Hummus. That's the fucker.
Bombers.
Hummus.
Bombers.
Who's he? What's hummus?
Yeah, exactly.
Chickpea in it. It's a Turkish chickpea thing.
Well, I'm not even going to say what it looks like because it'll put Nathan off his cheese.
Nathan, you need to get some Yorkshire puddings down your neck. Never mind.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah, Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire
Fucking
puddings are
cheese, man.
awesome because
Cheese.
Yorkshire puddings can be eaten as a savoury or as a sweet.
Yes. Or with
Brilliant.
jam.
Listen,
Yep.
stop
Yeah.
dissing me. Listen, stop dissing my halloumi fries, yeah?
No one's dissing your cheesy,
I
Nathan.
know you're
About
fucking twat.
There you go, protective over your food. Bless you.
Oi, Scott. Oh, see you later, Scott.
Oh.
Bro, what happened, man?
You mentioned halloumi. It's gone.
Halloumi is squeaky cheese.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Is it?
It's squeaky
I
cheese.
Hello,
Scott
Mr.
Andrew
Hall.
home.
Can't hear you, brother.
Well, it's very quiet.
Very quick. It sounds like you're in another room.
Oh, unplug your
Are you-
earphone jack and plug it back in. If
Are
you've got
you
earphones.
Are you laying in bed with your phone on your pillow? Because that's what it sounds like. Try do what Lottie said. She's a woman. She knows best. Apparently.
Oh no, I don't. I definitely don't. But, my earphones used to do this, and it with a jack. You know, when you twiddle the jack on your earphones and it comes on.
What, Mr. Mio? Jack Mio.
Behave. God.
Oh, it's
Some
gone.
people can't. Some people just can't handle it when there's a woman on the panel. Do you know what I mean? They
I
just lose
fucking
themselves.
can, mate.
You can't. Fuck off.
You fucking.
You was asking Laura to marry you, you bastard.
Oh, what's that now?
But when was that? When was that, mate?
You and what's his name? Who else was it? You and fucking what's his name? Fucking who's that fucking northeastern bastard?
Gamer.
Gamer. one that smashed his face.
Yeah. Do you mean that?
You and hang on. Whoa. You and Gamer telling Laura what fucking lover you were. You were. I'm telling you, you were fucking on it, mate. You were saying, yeah.
What we were talking about our cocks on the fucking.
Else. Yeah, you were. You fucking were, mate. You were. You were trying to make out you and Gamer were some sort of fucking.
No, I was not.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm fucking. You know what I mean? Like girls all over you and all that bollocks.
No,
mate.
that was Gamer, mate.
Don't
Gamer was talking about how he was shagging her outside hospital, mate.
Be honest. Come on, you were both making out to Laura. You were both some sort of fucking stud muffins. Come on now, be honest. Be honest.
Try not to laugh. Go on.
Come on, sunshine. You know it.
Oh my God.
Listen, there's no point. Listen, the live stream's still up on Laura's channel, Sunshine, so we can always go over there and check it out.
I
So you might as well
disagree
admit
with
it.
you, Dan.
You might as well admit it. You might as well admit it.
Come out.
All right, I admit it.
Right, I'm telling you. I don't fucking tell lies, mate. I might get things wrong now and again, but I don't tell fucking lies.
This is the old Bill.
You and Gamer were all over it, mate. You were. But guess what, Laura? I've got a fucking ding dong like you wouldn't fucking believe.
No.
You fucking were. Basically, you was like, Laura, guess what? Girls love it. Love me. Fucking, oh, they're all over me. Oh, yeah, fucking love me. All that shit, mate. I'm telling you.
Wait. It didn't come out like that, though.
Well, it didn't come out like that, but that's what you meant. Let's be honest. Do you know what? There's a child asleep above me in this fucking in my flat.
You're gonna get in trouble.
I'm giving her fucking nightmares. The shit I'm talking
You're
about.
gonna get her in trouble.
Now then.
Look, I've only drunk that much of a full bottle, and that much of that bottle.
Jesus, I'd be asleep if I'd drunk that.
Oh, brandy! I can drink brandy all night.
Oh yeah, Sasha's the one who really called me the Prince Harry dropout before that or something like that.
Prince Harry for Wish.
Yeah, where was it again?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
My bad.
Nathan, how was that just coming to your mind out of nowhere like that?
What? What did I miss there?
No, just Nathan just remembers stuff like out of nowhere. We're on about something else, and then
Nathan, can I ask you a question? Serious question. Without you taking offense. Do you have autism?
I'm on the spectrum, yeah, but very mild.
Right. Okay. And the reason I asked that is because of what like you just said about how you remember stuff. You just come out with stuff. Because people with autism, I've noticed that I know quite a few people with autism that are really fucking clever, and in a specific area. They'll construct like some people might be really fucking artistic, or some people, I've got a couple of autistic people that come on the channel that I speak to on the phone that have been on, part of the channel since I started, and I'll speak to them, and they have like pinpoint precision with certain things.
Attention to detail.
Yeah. And this, how you will see a comment, and half an hour later you'll go, right, hang on a minute, I just want to go back to a comment. That is your concentration.
No. But do you want to know why? Do you want to know also why I go and do that? Because basically, I've been waiting to say it. I've been waiting to comment on the comment.
I understand. I mean, for me, this is where we differ, and there's nothing wrong with that because everybody's different. I'll see a comment. If it goes too far past, I'll just fucking ignore it and wait for them to bring it again. Or it doesn't get brought up again. But your focus on that comment is what I'm talking about. Your focus on something that somebody said, and you're saying, as you just said, it's not that. It's I've been waiting to say it, but it's a focus that you have, and you focus on that. And in some respects, you are genuinely very clever in that respect.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? As most autistic people are, they will have.
Can I just quickly go in and you're actually confusing the fuck out of me right now?
Okay.
He's doing his best to explain something, and he's making a good point.
Because also it's the ADHD as well. So basically,
right. So you lost concentration after my third word.
I'm just gonna be upfront. You've lost me with what you're talking about right now.
Right.
Because he didn't get to his point. It's because he didn't reach his point in his mind of what he's speaking about.
I'll try and explain. Sometimes I'm not very good at explaining things, especially when I've had a drink. But my point is, people with autism are genuinely they have a specific area that they're very, very good at. Some people it might be art. Some people it might be remembering number plates. Some people it might be train spotting. Some people it might be focusing. You know, it's all to do with focus. So you focus on something specific. For yourself, you seem to focus on what other people say, and that's not a bad thing. Okay, it's generally not a bad thing, but you focus on what people say and you don't forget it. You won't let it go. So if somebody says something and an hour passes, for example, you'll go back to that because you're focused on it. Okay, and having focus,
no. All right,
focus
all right.
is not a bad thing, by the way.
Do you want to know? I'll tell you what. Do you want? No, I'll tell you what. It wasn't really a focus thing. Basically, wait, give me 2 seconds. I'm about to choke. All right. But what it was,
Verbal.
yeah.
Verbal, mate.
What it was, all right, was she, you know, in my opinion, she's been a bit bitchy in the side chat. So I thought, you know what, I've been good for past two fucking couple of days. I'm literally.
No, we're not talking about anyone in particular. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. So whether it's she or he, we're not talking about anyone in particular.
All right, cool.
All right.
But yeah, I thought I would just, you know, I thought
Nathan, just look at what God bless has got on the screen. I think he needs to go and see a doctor.
That is 12 hours slow cooked curried goat.
That's disgusting, man.
How much have you fucking ate tonight, you greedy fat
I've
bastard?
just started to eat. You kept me up all night, you and Glenn.
It's only fucking 3 o'clock, you pussy hole.
Oh my god, it is as well.
Oh no, I'm supposed to.
I might as well get a full English on the go.
You're not working tomorrow, are you, Lottie?
No, but I start something new tomorrow.
Oh fucking hell! And
to be honest, Sasha, I can't even remember you.
It's all right. I didn't even realise. Sorry to interrupt, Nathan. I didn't realise time. It's gone really quick, is that?
Yeah.
Good. Nathan, Dan, we're trying to explain something to you to help you understand like a trigger and what you've got going on with yourself a little better.
To be honest,
he was trying to explain something to you about how your mind works.
But it hasn't worked like that for like the past 2 days, though.
But what it is as well, we see a lot of people in chat. We see you all the time, and your behaviours. Matt tried to tell you over there, and you took it a bit personal. It wasn't being aggressive in saying it. It was just saying that there are certain behaviour patterns that we can see because we sat watching you every day.
Yeah. I know.
I don't knock you, Nathan. You know I don't knock you. I just tell you what I see.
Yeah.
I've always been like that. Ever since through school, you know, I've.
But I think you're like what Dan said. I think you're really intelligent. You're not. You're applying your mind to something at the minute that ain't constructive.
No, do you know what?
That's what you were gonna say at the end.
No. Do you know what it was? I thought, you know, I'm on Dan's channel right now. If it was on the other channel, you know, I would get told Nathan. There was something said about me earlier on. There was a comment, and in my opinion, you know, it's an attack. So I thought, you know what? Fuck this. I'm literally just gonna go and reply because, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Do you know what? I couldn't give 2 fucks. I've said my address on my channel many times. So thank you so much, Samantha, for pointing out my address. Now go fuck yourself.
Yeah. And 3 o'clock in the morning as well.
Thank you for that. That's where I'll send you flat cap when it comes. I will getting a few people flat cap. Nice one.
I'm getting some more lovely harassment here.
Oh, listen, somebody's jumped in to the comments and not fucking man enough or woman enough to come onto the stream to say anything. They dropped in the comments my address, which I've given out on the channel several times already, which makes no sense. You know, they think they're
a big person.
But I've given my address details before for people to come and see me at my front door. And guess what?
Yeah, for help.
Nobody's come to see me at my front door.
No.
Not even a Domino's Pizza or Deliveroo. For fuck's
well,
sake.
Deliveroo do, and Uber, but you know, nobody else. Don't get many visitors.
Do you
mate.
know
That's
what?
Why that's why I say come and see me. If you've got something to say, come see me. Here's my fucking address, and I'll give it out because I hope somebody will come to my door that I can have a chat with. You know, my days are very boring on my own. You know, so come and see me. Samantha, what's your name? Samantha Robinson. Come and see me. You fucking piece of shit. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah.
Hello, Ben.
Hello, right. Hello, good people. Hello, positive people.
Oh,
Nathan, what? You know, you said you're autistic or on the spectrum.
Mhm.
What's your like favorite thing to do, like your hobby sort of thing? What are you really interested in?
Tell you what, mate. I ride my bike. I'll tell you why I ride my bike because it's not really an interest. It's because what's happened is over the years my ADHD's got worse, and also I just find it sometimes intolerable to be around like people. So just long story on that. So I use a bike to basically just to keep away from people, to be honest with
you. Yeah. You know, with autism, the miscommunication is what flares the brain up basically and makes us, well, not, you know, autistic people basically flare up is basically the miscommunication.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Can I, sorry, I just want to interrupt. Princess Angela, I know you've just hidden that person. I've just unhidden them for a minute because I want to know if they've got anything they want to share that people don't already know. So, Samantha, if you've got something you want to share that people don't already know, that I've not already told people, then please, I've unblocked you. Please let us know in the chat. Anyway, carry on, Ben.
Yeah, but wait a second.
I was just saying how the like flare-up points are basically with miscommunication. You know, when an autistic person is trying to communicate with the other and get sort of like cross-wired with a perception, and then it's like a flashpoint. Then
it's identifying. It's identifying your triggers, but it's because of how your brain's wired. But you can change it. Like, and me personally, if someone said to me, "Oh, you're so and so," I'd go, "All right, then, thank you. You know, have a nice day." I'd walk away. I'd research what the label was and whether it applied to me or not. That isn't me. That's somebody else putting me in a box. To me, I'm just Lottie. You know, call me whatever
I'm
you
labelled as high functioning autism.
Yeah, but
so
like,
I've got a picture, photographic memory, and I can sort of, I don't know, see inside of things and exactly how they sort of go together and come apart, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Let's all share our labels.
Sorry, can I just Dan? Sorry,
I remember the gate code, the compounds and stuff like that, and door codes and stuff like that. I used to be able to remember like home numbers. Obviously, it was easier because you got the dialing code, but then the rest of the number I can remember and stuff like that.
I tell you, I can't remember a fucking phone number because of this bastard thing. I don't need to remember a phone number anymore, and it's that fucker's fault.
Yeah. Well, it's the way we used to live, isn't it? It's a different style before internet, you know.
Sorry guys, Sasha, by the way, the last time I actually got stoned was over 10 years ago.
No, she's not saying that you are stoned, or he is not saying that you are stoned, by the way. Look at the next comment. I'll put it on the screen.
No. She said I look stoned. There's a comment up there that says I look stoned, Dan.
No, the only time that Nathan got stoned was when he was in Iran and said Jesus loves you. Boom.
There's a comment that says, do you have how do you get on the channel? Do you have ADHD? Then there's one that says
no, there's a comment there.
Yeah, there's one that says I have ADHD, but when I'm stoned, I get twitches like this guy does.
Yeah, because she's trying to. because she. I don't smoke.
Where is it?
Again, they're not saying that you're stoned. They're saying that they get when they get
There's
stoned.
There's a comment up the top, Dan, where she said I look stoned.
No. Eh? I didn't see that.
Sasha's probably just got like energy build up in her muscles, and then she twitches,
Right.
sort of thing.
You're right, Nathan. That was almost 10 minutes ago. This is what I mean. You concentrate on something. Your focus is really strong on some things, and this is not knocking you. You'll disagree with me as much as you want, but I'm telling you,
No. I'm saying
right,
to
I'm telling
you, no. What I'm saying to you, I'm not even bringing up that comment right now. But what I'm saying to you is you said that she said that I don't understand. She doesn't. I'm just mentioning the comment that she said earlier on. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, but again, you're focusing on it.
No, I'm just mentioning it because she said that I didn't understand.
Because you're focused on this. That was almost 10. That was 9 minutes ago, and you was focused on that comment to remember to bring it up.
I actually wasn't, mate. She contradicted herself.
Nathan, you think that the way that you're responding to me makes me think that you think I'm having a dig at you, and I
don't think you're having a dig at me, mate. I'm just saying to you.
I'm telling you, as somebody who has dealt with many people on the channel with different mental health issues. And having mental health issues myself, I'm telling you, don't take this the wrong way.
I'm not taking nothing the wrong way, mate. I'm saying to you that there was a comment up there.
Focus, right, which you're focused on because you remembered it nearly 10 minutes later, is what I'm saying.
I didn't focus on nothing. I'm just correcting you on something. I'm just correcting you on something.
But this is what I'm saying from 10 minutes ago. This is what I'm saying. And I'm trying to keep this light-hearted because I don't want you to think.
Well, then do you know what? Then we're all autistic because a lot of people have gone and corrected each other.
Yeah.
We're all on a spectrum. Did you know that as well, Dan?
Yeah, we are. Of course, we are. We're all on a spectrum.
Anyway,
some people more than others.
Dan, go back to you were saying everybody needs to identify what their label is. That'd have been a good one.
Yeah, let's all say what our labels are. Now, I'll go first, right? I've been labelled with EUPD, emotionally unstable personality disorder. That's what I've been labelled with, and I've had my mental health issues since I was 15 years old. I tried to kill myself at 15, and if it wasn't for the door getting kicked down at my mum's house, I'd probably not be here today, right? But I tried to kill myself at 15, and it took me 30 years to find out, well, almost 30 years to be labelled. So I had to go all that time wondering what the fuck was wrong with me before being labelled with something. But now I've been labelled with EUPD. So next.
EUPD.
That spectrum with a K.
Apparently I'm bipolar. But what I have learned is that I'm just sensitive to certain energies and environments. And I'm also an absolute crank, which I'm proud of that.
Don't fucking try and outdo us all by having the fucking and.
I'm an absolute crank, and I love that label. I get called all sorts.
I'm a double-barreled label.
Yeah.
Right, next. God bless. What about you? You must have something wrong with you. You're a fucking nutcase, mate.
Fuck you. At 3:10 in the morning, I can see so much. I identify as a toothbrush until tomorrow night.
Are you still eating your fucking pork belly, or have you finished?
I've done a pork belly. Nathan, keep up with you.
He's on curried goat. He's eating goat.
You saw the comments 10 minutes ago that I was eating pork belly then. Now I'm eating curried goat. Come on.
Fuck off, you twat.
I've been lost yet.
He's moved on to his next course.
now I'm just having one roll up before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Right, before you go to bed, what's your label?
I've told you, at this time of night in the morning, and I've had a few beers, I'm a toothbrush.
Fucking toothbrush.
No, he's a shithead instead.
Don't stick me in your halitosis.
Listen, I don't like labels, but unfortunately we have to deal with them. So we might
labels, but we all get our ups and downs. I get my dark moments. I've had some things happen in the past, and I've just been brought up at that age. I'm 56. I've been brought up at that age. You just get on with it.
56? Fuck me, you look well. I was 56.
Got more head than you.
Fucking hell. If I looked as good as you at fucking 56, I'd be happy. But unfortunately, I look 56 at 44.
When do you want to go to your OnlyFans? Dan, you flirting with me?
What?
It's like, I don't mind if you flirt with me. I like it. Yeah. Keep that bit at the bottom, particular. Don't shave it off.
What, this bit?
Yeah, yes,
the
please,
soul,
mate.
the soul patch.
I'll bleach it even more. You dribbler. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Right, Ben, your turn. Go.
Me, I was supposed to be deaf as a child, and then
Pardon?
I think it's down to
bastard, mate.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry.
it's like I
Go on.
do.
Oh, bless you.
All blends it. Go on, Ben. You're a deaf
Go on,
child.
supposed to be deaf, depression, anxiety, PTSD, autism, and human.
Oh, good one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Nathan.
suffering from the human condition, I'd say.
Yeah.
The human condition, not fucking wrong, mate. We're all suffering, aren't we?
Are you about to ask me what I identify as?
I'm asking. No, I'm not asking you
Can
what
I
you
guess?
identify as. I'm asking you if you have a label. As I say, I've been labelled with ADHD.
50% off.
I haven't been labelled. I've been labelled.
No.
Hey,
No.
I'll get my fucking letters mixed up.
I
I've been
don't
EUD.
have any labels. I've got no labels.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yay.
Well, it's. I'll tell you what. Let me quickly go say something. All right, ADHD and autism. Right, this guy that I know. He's a lot more older than me. He's about 70-something years old. But he told me weeks back. You know, it's just a label. You know, people going to say, "Oh, ADHD, this ADHD." At the end of the day, do you know what? You're just you. You know, like forget Asperger's, forget ADHD, forget fucking schizophrenia. You're just you. You know, it's a label.
Yeah, it does help you understand yourself.
It's a label.
But also, you're separate to that as well. You are your own person. You might have certain traits of whatever, like categories they have, but you're also you as well.
Do you know what? Actually,
You're one
I'm gonna agree with Ben. I'm gonna agree with Bearded Veteran Nathan being labelled the Ginger Legend. I'm gonna take that, Bearded Veteran.
The reason I asked that is not for piss taking or anything like that. Okay, I've been completely honest, right? And I've told people this from the start. I've been diagnosed with EUPD. For most of my life, I was diagnosed with recurring depression. That was it, recurring depression. That's all they'd tell me. Oh, you got recurring depression. Oh, you got recurring depression. Yeah, but why the fuck have I got recurring depression is what I wanted to know. So then they labelled me with this EUPD. And to be fair, they've put me on medication, which doesn't necessarily help, but without it, fucks me up properly. Right? It properly fucks me up. Yeah. So I'm now stuck on this fucking medication. But we all have a label, whether we like it or not. We've all been labelled. Okay. And all I'm saying, the only reason I'm asking is I'm just asking just for people to be open. Do you know what I mean? Right? To be just you know, what if you've been told you've got something, it's not to take the piss. Some people might take the piss out of me. I don't give two fucks. The reason I say this is because I want people to know that I'm not any different to anybody else. This is why I do what I do on the channel when I talk to people that have got mental health issues, and I'll let them phone in and we'll talk for hours on a phone because they've got mental health issues and they haven't spoken to anybody for 2 weeks and they feel they don't want to be here anymore. You know, I will talk to them because I know what it's like to be in that situation. And unfortunately, it's very difficult to understand what people might be going through without that label. And we all hate the label. Don't get me wrong. We hate the label. I don't like being labelled with something. But the fact is, I have been. And for me, it helped me to understand why I feel the way that I do.
Yeah. Embrace it. Get the help.
Do you know what? Do you know what? At the end of the day, as I go back, you know, to what I was saying before. I mean, it may well be a label, but you know, it's how would I go and put this? So you may have been given a label, but at the end of the day, I would just go and say it's just you. I wouldn't. I you know, like, it's just you who you are.
But do you know what? As well, if like what I did, I was told I was bipolar. I took the medications for however many years it was, and it wasn't until I got to a point where I was sick of being like that I went out and researched for myself, you know, different, you know, alternatives, because there is alternatives. But maybe at some point you do need medication or whatever, but there are different ways of dealing with stuff.
Medication. Sorry, Dan. Medication. All right. I've been given medication in the past, but do you know what? I wouldn't go take medication because, in my opinion, it's used to stabilize you. Medication. I've been given medication for fucking pain, that sort of shit. Didn't even work. I've been given muscle relaxants. Didn't really work. Worked one point, but now it don't work. You know.
Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Right. I'm on the NHS app. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the list of medications that they've put me on. Okay. You know, no, seriously, I'm going to go through the list of medications.
I'll go through my tick list as well.
Right. that they've tried me on. Okay. Hang on. Oh, fuck you. Solve the puzzle. What the fuck? How the fuck do I do that?
After 2 bottles of brandy.
Oh, put the bottle at the end of the car's path.
Right, listen, while you're doing that bit, Dan, I'm just going to say goodnight to everyone. I'm just going to finish my cigarette and while it's quiet, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Well, later on today, no doubt. Have a good evening, guys.
If Glenn's actually doing a live stream, I don't think he is tonight.
I'll have a chat with him later on. He's okay. He's gone to bed now.
Don't.
Anyway.
God bless. God bless. Don't. God bless. All I'm going to say to you, have a chat with him, but don't push him. If you don't want to, you don't want to.
Tom's got his head down. He's got his head down.
He definitely won't get 5 years anyway.
Oh, mate, that's another thing. Right, have a good evening, guys. Take care, Dan.
Good night. God bless.
What did you say, Ben? He definitely what?
I can't wait to see your moustache.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention it here, but he'll be all right anyway.
All right, I don't know about that one.
No, I've got a new one.
Take care, guys. Have a good night. Look after each other. Bye-bye.
Good night. Night.
I'm going in a bit myself.
Yeah.
Right.
5 minutes.
This is the shit that the fucking tried me on. Okay. This is over the years. This is from, let's have a look. This is from 2015, I think it is.
Script.
So we're talking seven years of fucking medications here, right? Come on, load your piece of shit. Right, here we go. 50 medications. 44. Here we go. Right. Zopiclone, metazapine.
Oh no.
Metazapine, higher dosed. Sertraline, promethazine hydrochloride, whatever the fuck that is. Hydroxyzine, whatever the fuck that is. Metazapine, a higher dose. Metronidazole, whatever the fuck that is, 400 milligrams. That was a big bastard tablet.
That's awful. They're awful.
Amitriptyline, sertraline, a bigger dose. Metazapine again. Metazapine, a bigger dose. Zopiclone again. Metazapine, a bigger dose. Hydroxyzine again. Venlafaxine, 37.5 milligrams. I'm right up there now with the fucking venlafaxine. Metazapine again. Venlafaxine again. Metazapine again. What else we got? We got varenicline, whatever the fuck that is. Quetiapine. Metazapine again. And where are we now? Venlafaxine. I'm on 225 milligrams of venlafaxine at the moment. Prior to that, they tried me on, where is it? 37.5. So I went from 37.5 milligrams to 225 milligrams on that venlafaxine, and that fucks me up properly. Right? That's the medication that they've tried me on, and nothing's worked yet. All right. The venlafaxine doesn't actually work, but not taking it fucks me up.
Yeah, because your body relies on it. Your body's used to taking it, so
How wanky is that? Something doesn't work for you, but if you don't take it, it fucking ruins you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna try because I've got some books. I've got some stuff I want to look at because that's the only one out of all them I probably haven't had.
Which one?
The one that you're on is one that I haven't had. That Zopiclone is terrible.
That's bollocks. That is.
Yeah.
I got prescribed Viagra for vision. I don't even look hard.
There's always one, isn't there, eh? Fuck's sake, Ben.
Dad jokes.
But it's bollocks, mate. It's bollocks. Listen, we're all given something because I'll tell you why. Because they don't want to fucking work with you to find out what the actual problem is.
Exactly, you're correct, mate.
Also, the pharmaceutical. Sorry to interrupt, Nathan. The pharmaceutical companies are a business. The doctors now, a lot of doctors are like privatized and stuff now, aren't they? So it's like they're running a business, so they benefit by giving out pharmaceuticals. It's sick.
By you going to a doctor, who you fucking saying the shush, you cheeky bastard?
I wasn't telling anyone to shush. I was blowing into the wheel mouse, like the wheel of my mouse, because it's getting stuck, and I didn't want to look like a weirdo going.
Talking in his walkie-talkie. He's an undercover cop, Nathan. He's an undercover cop.
Sierra Russell.
Pharmaceutical. Right? I'd say one thing about them.
Down a strike now.
The thing with pharmaceutical, all right, is that they make a killing every single year. You know, you go to the doctor and you trust the doctor and what they're saying, all right. And you'll be like, yes, doctor, like that. You could have a brain tumor, all right, but the doctor, right, could tell you that you just got an ear infection. That's how crazy it is.
But the practice in medicine, the signs used to say doctors practice. The practice in medicine.
True. That's true. Sorry, that's true. Funny how half the country is on the same 6 bloody drugs: sertraline, Zopiclone, diazepam. There's a group of drugs that every motherfucker is, excuse my language, fucker is on.
You didn't mention Xanax.
Because the doctors are getting a fucking kickback for it.
Xanax.
Yeah, exactly like he was just saying. So
yeah,
it's bollocks, mate.
A teenager tried to sell me some Xanax, a quid each a pill, in a few months back.
Do you know what they tried to actually one of the NHS 111 doctors tried to go and tell me to take paracetamol for inflammation with pinched nerves. I literally paused and I was like, what?
Ibuprofen, the anti-inflammatory.
Oh, ibuprofen. I think it was either paracetamol or ibuprofen, literally. Yeah, but what's that going to go and do for fucking pinched nerve?
But also, when you've got a condition, taking any kind of medication just masks the problem. You're not solving.
And it makes the injury worse.
Yeah, you're not getting to the root cause of the problem.
I'll tell you what.
You're aggravating it more and just masking the pain.
You're dealing with the symptoms.
Yeah.
And you're masking it, which cause side effects, which is more symptoms. It's ridiculous.
I went to my to the appointment obviously yesterday that I had with the MRI, and they took a scan of my brain, and the woman said that neurology neurosurgeons will be in touch. So I mean, have they found something? I don't really know, because obviously it was a brain scan for my nerves and all that. So I mean, fingers crossed. But yeah, but it's like at the end of the day, you some people, like, you can bang your leg and you could have a problem with your leg, but you'll go to the doctor and they'll basically tell you to take painkillers. Painkillers isn't going to solve the problem. All it's going to go and do is take away the fucking pain.
Yep.
I agree. Sorry, got a bit excited there. I phoned the doctor.
You were dancing.
Oh no, I was having a fucking. I was having
What,
a
you were
fit.
raving? Having a little rave?
I phoned the doctor 2 weeks ago. I said, Doctor, since my stroke, my mobility is getting worse. Okay. Walk into the shop. I'm getting up every day, right? I'm moving about the house. I'm trying to go to the shop as often as I can. Going to the shop now, when I first had the stroke, I could go to the shop. No problems. But now I have to stop on the way to the shop because my fucking back and my legs hurt. Can't even go to the village and walk around the village without getting a taxi, right? Doctor goes to me, well, when you get to our age, you have to exercise more.
Now that's ridiculous.
I was like, hang on a minute, what? And he goes, well, when you get to our age, you have to exercise more. So do you know what? He prescribed me naproxen and cocodamol for the pain. And I said to him, listen, I don't want to disguise the fucking pain. I want it fixed.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
didn't want to know. Didn't want to fucking know.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, go on.
Oh, my battery's gonna go. I was just gonna say that. Just 1 second.
Do you know what the same for NHS? Sorry, Lottie. The
You're
same
alright,
for
my battery's gonna go.
the same for NHS for such a long time has been the NHS, and the NHS only treat the symptoms and not the cause. That has been the saying.
Right,
there was a woman who I was in the hospital some weeks back, and there was a woman who'd been to the hospital 14 times. Her diabetes is through the roof. I was sitting there thinking, I wonder if she's taking the jibby jabs, or not. But anyway, the doctors literally just kept on prescribing her from what it sounded like. Basically antibiotics. That in just like higher dosage. You're going to hospital, all right, and you've got an infection. They will say that take antibiotics, but they won't do no scans. So how the fuck do you know that the medication's gonna go and solve your problem? You don't. That's what it's basically about. Just literally giving you medication and going on your fucking way.
Nathan, I'm gonna cheer you up. London girls in the comments. Shh.
What?
London girl, she's in the comments. You was asking after her earlier. London girls in the comments. Shh.
Oh yeah. I was asking after her. London girl,
anyway,
you've been a bit.
Girl, how you doing?
What's going on?
I was told, between you, me, and the lamppost, I was told that button mushrooms help.
Well, you was about to go and say something else then.
So apparently button mushrooms. If you take small amounts of button mushrooms every day, apparently it helps. So I've got some button mushrooms, but it doesn't help.
Oh, the aphrodisiac. I've heard of that.
The almighty
button mushrooms.
Are you making phallus jokes?
The button mushrooms that send you a button moon.
No, but yes, exactly.
On a wooden spoon.
That's the one. But yeah, no, doesn't do nothing for you. Doesn't fucking help.
Are they Darren Brown, are they? The old magic.
He'll be levitating when he goes to the shop.
All right, Fluky.
It's Fluke.
Good evening, Fluke.
How you doing?
Oh, have you forgotten to plug your mic in? I'm waiting. Right. No way to start a live stream, is it, if you're getting your microphone?
London girl, seriously, how you doing? Anyway.
How's Richard
mate,
Upton?
Sorry.
Hello, mate. How you doing, Fluke? I just heard you briefly.
I'm not, sorry. I keep doing this mistake where I've got my headphones, which I watch my videos on, and I keep them plugged into my computer. And then when I come on a live stream, I completely forget to unplug the headphones and put the microphone in. So I apologise.
No worries. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, not too shabby. Yourself?
Getting by as we do. Keeping busy
I
is
just
the main
wanted
thing.
to sort of. I just caught the end of the last bit of the conversation that you guys were having, and
not the bit about the size of Nathan's penis.
What on
I'm
on
joking.
legal drugs or?
I'm joking.
Why are you talking about my cock for? What's wrong with you?
Go on, Fluke. Carry on, Fluke. Sorry, mate.
I don't recall the penis conversation.
You're lucky you didn't have to go through that. Carry on,
I'll
mate.
tell you what, Fluke. Go on Laura's channel and you'll find it.
Okay. Well, if I need a penis conversation, I'm sure I'll go over that.
Laura's channel's got Nathan's penis on it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's got
God.
my penis on it.
Just something I wanted to touch on, and
Yeah.
I've had this experience in my my microphone's still on. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah.
In my experience with medical people and doctors and nurses and all this other shit, right? The one thing they never fucking tell you, and they want to prescribe you this and they want to prescribe you that, and they want to say that they know what you need to take these sort of drugs. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like a street version of pharmaceutical drugs that we can supply you with.
Legal,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
But
legal
you can't.
Yeah.
Doctors are like that.
You can't take illegal drugs. Yeah, exactly. But you can take our drugs because we prescribe them. Right?
Yep.
Why is it no doctor ever says to you, get into meditation, get into sort of self-awareness, get into. Do you know what I mean? Why do they never ever recommend those things?
Do you know in Eastern medicine?
Because it doesn't suit them. It
doesn't
doesn't make them any money.
Yeah.
What it is.
They're not going to point you in the direction of Eckhart Tolle or anything like that, or go, this guy will help you sort of philosophize what's going on. And
well, they don't make money out. They don't make money out of meditation, do they?
No.
Right now, don't get me wrong, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Right, I've had multiple fucking major problems in my life. Right, I've been accused of crimes that I didn't commit. I've been through court cases. I've been through all sorts of fucking bullshit. Right, all sorts of fucking bullshit. Right, and you know what? Every time I fall. Sorry, that glitched out again, didn't it? But every time I've fallen on the side of meditation, I just go back to myself. I meditate. I think to myself, right, I know I'm right. I know I've done nothing wrong, and I meditate on the basis of that, because that's the absolute core of a person that I am, because I don't care whether somebody accuses me of this or somebody accuses me of that or whatever. At the end of the day, I know that inherently I've done nothing wrong. So I don't have to worry about it. Once that worry goes to one side and you concentrate on yourself, then you can internalize that. And that gives you so much power to know that you're doing the right thing because you haven't done the wrong thing. If that makes sense, if that's without me being a bit sort of, complicated.
You trust in your own moral compass, because you know that within yourself you've done nothing wrong, so you can trust that you've got nothing to worry about.
But also in Eastern medicine, they treat body, mind, and spirit. We don't have spirit in our.
If I could go back and sorry, Lottie, sorry.
You're all right. You're fine.
Sometimes I fucking.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely
if I
fine.
don't say something while it's in my head,
Yeah.
it fucking goes really quickly. So I do apologise. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time, right? And when I left school, I know we all do, but when I left school, I would love to have been able to go to fucking Thailand or somewhere like that and gone and fucking learnt the meditation and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
I genuinely wish I could have done that. You know, at my age now, I couldn't do that. I've got
Give
there's too
over.
much.
No,
I've got
not
another
at
dad.
all.
Do that shit, right?
Not
But
Dan.
I genuinely wish I could have gone and done that. And I've looked for places round in Liverpool, like the you know, like Buddhism temples and like that, where they teach you all that stuff. But you got to pay for it. I mean, what the fuck is that all about? You don't pay for it if you go to Thailand, like from genuine fucking Buddhists. They don't charge you for it. Why the fuck are they charging you around here? Because it's all about money. It's not about helping you. It's about fucking lining their pocket.
Yeah.
What, they actually charge you to go Nam Yo Ho Renge Kyo?
Around here they've got Buddhist temples, and you can go and join up, but you got to fucking pay for the fucking thing.
Well, you can do it in your own home. You can do stuff like all a lot of them are is relaxation practices to go within, like Fluke was saying. You know, we're not in touch with what's going on inside anymore. We're too busy worrying about war in Ukraine, fucking this going on,
Let's
that
make
going
it
on.
monetary.
Everything,
I don't give
everything.
I don't give a
Monetary
fuck
rather
about
than
great trust, mate.
But no, but like everything is to create fear, and what fear does is lower the immune system, so you're more susceptible to illness. If you've got negative emotions in your body, what are we made up out? We're made out of water. It just holds. It holds. It holds negative emotion, and that's how you get sick.
Sorry, Dan. Can I
Alright.
just say I just had to switch internet connection. So is it still working okay?
Oh, no
or
worries.
not?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
All good.
I think the thing to concentrate on is, to a certain degree, and this is just my opinion, is the fact that I've been through a lot in my life with my family, my friends, and I've had a lot of friends who've been accused of this and that and the other, and you know what it's like with auditing. You get accused of this and that and the other and whatever. But at the end of the day, the base situation is the fact that you need to take it down to a base level, and the base level is the fact that you're not doing any wrong. As long as you can get it in your head that you've never done anything wrong, which I know I've never done anything wrong, so I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, I have. I've done all sorts wrong. I've been right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and if you don't get me wrong, if you have done something wrong that you can sort of compensate for, and you can think, right, okay, I did something wrong, and I can appreciate that, and I can take it on my stride, and then and you can sort of elevate yourself to the point where you can say, right, I did that wrong, and I need to sort of atone for it to a certain degree, then that's fine, but if you take me for an example, the last criminal offence that I ever committed was 2004 for speeding in my car, right? So that's I didn't damage anybody's property. I didn't sort of, hurt anybody. I didn't run anybody over. I didn't squash anybody. I didn't damage my company car. I didn't do anything. Do you know what I mean? But I got a £60 fine and 3 points on my license. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't hurt anybody. I didn't do anything that was criminal. I didn't assault anybody. I didn't do anything. Do you know what I mean? And that was 2004. And where are we now? 2022? Actually, 2023. So, what criminal offence have I committed? Nothing.
Also, can I just say, like, depression is worrying about the past, and anxiety is worrying about the future. A lot of these practices
Being
teach
present.
to live in the now, in this now moment. Fuck what's going to happen. I know you have to have plans, but whatever's happened in the past, what you going to do? Jump in DeLorean and go fucking sort it out. It ain't going to happen, is it? Unless you live
why
it
not?
up.
I
You know
I
what I
agree
mean?
with that.
Time machines. We want them.
You've just
It's
got to live-
irrelevant.
you've got to
I
live
agree
in
with
the,
that
live in the now.
wholeheartedly in the sense that the fact that I know personally that I've got nothing to worry about because I've not done anything wrong. I will not do anything wrong. I'm not going to come and beat somebody up, or I'm not going to trespass on somebody else's property. I'm not going to, do all of these things that you wouldn't do, that you wouldn't want done to yourself, So you've got to, and when we come to these types of things, and I've suffered with depression and I've suffered with certain sort of, what they call mental health situations and all the rest of it. I've overcome them by using meditation, because the thing is with meditation is nobody earns any money out of it. They want you on drugs because drugs make money. The doctors ain't going to prescribe you meditation as a way of, internalizing your own problems and using that internalization to kind of get a grip on your own life to a certain degree and find your own salvation. They don't want that because it makes no money. What makes money is prescribing you drugs after drugs after drugs. That's what makes money. And meditation and that type of thing, or that spiritual type of awareness, isn't going to make pharmaceutical companies any money, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry if that's a long and short, or a long way.
No, listen. Everyone can say what they need to say on it. I just want to say quickly, Princess Angela, the members' comments aren't showing up in StreamYard, so I can't put them on the stream. But Princess Angela has said this live has really helped. She's been feeling down and shitty because she's been in hospital, and it's really nice and chilled. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Bless her. I can't see the chat.
Matt Walker just said made you look. He just used his free monthly message to say made you look. Nice one. But listen, you look, even my Sunday live streams, right? My Sunday live streams, yes, we open the lines, we have phone calls for the first couple of hours, and people can phone in for whatever reason they want. Okay, as it says on the screen when I do it, right? Call me names, share a story, whistle blow or whatever. Right? It makes no difference. Somebody can phone in if they've got a problem. Look what we've done. We've not lost souls. Fuck's sake. With one woman vigilante, 4 hours on the fucking phone one night. Okay, trying to help the woman. Right, and I will do that for anybody that phones in. Okay, anybody that phones in and they're in a shitty situation, I will give them my ear. Right, and I will listen to them. But sometimes just listening, just having somebody hear you out is enough to help you feel better, right? And I will do that for anybody, right? So if we can have a discussion, and you're right, tonight has been pretty chilled. We've not had any issues on here tonight. We've had no dickheads. Well, we've had a couple of dickheads, but we've had nobody come on and try and spoil things. And it has been a mellow evening. It's been, probably more mellow. Who's fucking eating? We're probably more mellow than a Sunday evening. You know what I mean? So, and I'm glad for that. Do you know what I mean? And if I can help anybody just by listening in to what we're talking about, then fucking all good. It's all good. So I'm glad that if we've helped anybody tonight just by listening, I'm glad, and I'm glad to be able to try and assist in some way. Even if it's just giving you somewhere to talk in the comments or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's all good. That's what we do. It's why we do what we do. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, no, that's nice. It's good to know.
Yeah, I think just just sort of going back to what I was saying before was, and I think what people were saying in the chat earlier, and actually, sorry, everyone on the panel, it's nice to speak to you, and everyone in the chat as well. I'm glad you're all in here and having a chin wag, and we can all discuss these type of things, because this is majorly important, especially in the day and age that we live in. Because if we can't openly discuss what we want to discuss, whether it's about, you know, vaccines or this or that or the other or whatever it is, or governments, or, you know, government policy or whatever it is, if we're not in a position where we can openly discuss this without being accused of being a far right-wing extremist or whatever they want to call you, you know, then that's a really important thing, because they're going to marginalize us and marginalize us and marginalize us as much as they can. And that's their whole fucking prerogative. That's exactly what they want to do to channels like PAP and myself and Dino and, you know, whoever else that's online that you go online and watch, because, you know, they want to marginalize you, you know, and that's not a good thing. And you know, we really need to sort of come together in some sort of perspective that, you know, that we can all come together and come, right, okay, you know, we're not going to accept their logic, if you like, as to what we want to do as a collective, and have a dialogue, have a decent argument, have a decent discussion, and rotate that discussion between many people on the panel and people on the live stream, and that's what's important, because without discussion you don't any sort of you don't get any outcome, you know.
You're right, absolutely, I agree. And I just want to bring up, you know, Carmen has said, and I'm just trying to remember who this was. Was this the guy that had cancer? Was you're talking about, Carmen? Was it that guy? Because I can't remember. But again, listen, I've been there. I know what it's like to be at the edge. I do, genuinely. And I know people probably think, oh, fuck off, you know nothing. Trust me, I've been there. I've been on the fucking edge. I've tried to take my life multiple times since I was 15 years of age. Okay. I'm not proud of it, but it's happened and it's part of who I am. So there's no reason for me not to talk about it. Right. But some people are in a situation where they don't have anybody to talk to. I've got lots of people to talk to now, and I'm grateful for that. I'm genuinely grateful for that. Okay. I've met some really, really fucking great people through this platform. Some people have got my personal number. Most people haven't, but some people have got my personal number, and we talk on a regular. Do you know what I mean? And if it wasn't for those people, I don't know where I'd probably be right now. And it is only fair for me. I think it's only fair for me. And I'm okay. I've had a drink, but I'll say this tomorrow when I'm sober. Okay. I think it's only fair for me to give that back to other people. Right? They call it paying it forward, don't they? Right. Yeah. So people have helped me. Okay. There's no harm. It takes nothing from me to help other people. It costs me nothing to listen to somebody else's problems and maybe try and give them some advice if I can. But it doesn't always take advice. Some people, it just requires them to get something off their chest. And if I can listen to somebody and give them that opportunity to get something off their chest, and if it helps them to feel better about themselves or feel better with the situation they're in, then I'll do that. And I've done that from day one. Do you know what I mean? I've always done that. I came on here on a live stream. I cried my fucking eyes out like a twat. And I'm embarrassed about that. But you know what? I'll leave that video up because I think it proves a point. I think that it proves that we all suffer. Doesn't matter what situation we're in. We all suffer sometimes. And sometimes things get too much. But knowing that there are people out there, even if they're not personal friends, you can go and visit on a daily basis. But knowing there are people out there that will listen to you, is enough for me
You're
to
not
know
alone.
is that there are people out there that care enough just to listen, and that's a big thing for lots of people, and I will do that for anybody. You know, I've given that opportunity to other people to talk to me, and they've spent an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours sometimes on the phone to me, and I'll give them that time because I know what it's like to be in that situation, and it's not a nice place to be. And it just takes that one person that actually intently listens to what you've got to say. It just takes that one person to help you feel better in that moment. And lots of people call me an arsehole. Lots of people call me out for being this, that, and the other on this channel. And, you know, just because I don't like the police as they are, it doesn't mean that I'm an arsehole as a person.
Doesn't mean you're a ringer.
I will give everybody the opportunity that people have given me, and lots of people have given me the opportunity to say how I feel without judgment, and I'll do the same thing to people or for people if I can. And to me, that's really for the community on this channel. Sorry, Fluke. Go on, mate.
No. I didn't want to cut across you. I just wanted to draw some people's attention to a book that I bought in 1991 called The Elements of Meditation, right? And this is a book that I bought in 1991. So I was 21 years old when I bought this book. And it is just an incredible basic insight into meditation, how it works, how you can think, how you can objectivize the world, if you like, you know, how you can take a step back and view things objectively. And it's a brilliant book, and it's very basic. It's not some of it does get into really deep types of meditation and stuff like that. But it's a very, very basic.
Is that a lotus flower on the front?
Sorry?
Is it a lotus flower on the front?
I don't know. There's some sort of flower on the front.
Lotus flower.
Yeah.
On the front. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Looks like one.
Yeah.
And it was just like I went into this shop and it was in Brighton, and I was a massive fan of Brighton. I love Brighton. I've always been down there. I only lived about 25 miles away from Brighton, and it was somewhere. It was so inspirational, you know, like the graffiti artists, the people, you know. Actually, here's a really strange one, right? There was this pub in Brighton, and they got so sick and tired of people graffitiing all over the toilets, right? So what they did was they cleared all the graffiti down, and they put up blackboards, and they left chalk in a pot, so you could chalk graffiti the whole toilet as much as you wanted. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how cool is that?
The adults happy, yeah.
And people, so it was just like it's that translation of like, right, okay, I don't want people graffitiing my toilet, so I'll put up blackboards and give them chalk, and they can graffiti as much as they want. You know,
Fluke, there's nothing like writing somebody else's phone number in a public toilet.
You're ringing off the bell from Simon.
Oh, I don't know. But that was like 1991, so I don't think people had mobile phones then, but maybe they did. I don't know. But
red telephone box.
Dan,
Hello.
I was just going to say, if you wanted to learn about meditation and just sitting with your legs crossed, fucking singing Kumbaya and doing breathing practices, right? You can walk and meditate. You can do an activity and meditate. A lot of artists, their brains are in theatre. 1 second, their brains are in theatre while they're painting.
I genuinely wish.
You said the come by air. It's like, does that come over?
Kumbaya, my lord.
What the fuck are you doing, lad? What the fuck are you doing?
What's he doing?
What Nathan?
I don't know.
I've had too much sugar.
I'm not repeating it.
I've had too much sugar.
Oh my god, at this time.
Right.
There are
Spunkfish, do me a favour. Can you just touch your nose with your right hand, mate?
what? Spunkfish?
Thank you very much, my friend. How you doing?
Hey, Pap. Bloody hell, am I joined on the panel? Could I just say a big hello to Fluke Dog? Is Fluke Dog in the panel?
He is in the panel. He's right there. Right there.
Snoop Dogg. Oh,
Yeah.
Fluke.
Stay up.
Oh, Fluke, yeah.
Don't forget the only woman on the panel.
Oh, I'm
Well,
alright.
well, I love Grandma Latte. I love you to bits. You know,
You too.
Good
big
night,
respect
Angela.
to everybody. But no, I mean, Fluke Dog to me is a legend. And could I just say something before you carry on with everything? And
Please do. Please do.
yeah, and all it is to me, and it's simple to me, is that everybody says about this spit shine thing, right? And yet, to me, I know exactly what happened. He looked after spit shine before he was found guilty in a court of law, right? And as soon as he was found in a court of law, he had no contact with him. But anybody can say anyone's guilty if he's found guilty in a court of law, right? So all what Fluke Dog did, he just said, until you're found guilty, well, that's the law, isn't it? Until proven guilty in a court of law, you're innocent. And yet, Fluke Dog, all the way, he says he's wrong, he shouldn't have spit shine. But no, Fluke Dog didn't know that. Once Fluke Dog knew it was court of law, then he had all disconnection. That's fact.
No.
And everybody says before the court of law, because he had connection before the court of law, they're saying he shouldn't have been connected to him. And I'll say, no, Fluke Dog did what I'd do, because he was a friend. And if a friend, until you're proven guilty in a court of law, and am I right or wrong, Fluke Dog?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hate to drag this up again, and I appreciate what you're saying, Spunkfish, because yeah, you're right, you know, and I suppose to a certain degree I was right. At the end of the day, anybody can accuse anybody of anything. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, everybody's innocent until they're proven guilty, right? And it's as simple as that. You know, if a lot of people on these websites, live streams, auditing channels, myself included,
I had it earlier. Dan was there.
Then at the end of the day, you know, you're standing up for your rights, and everybody fundamentally, everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat has an absolute fundamental right to be
Innocent until proven guilty.
And that's that. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to go into it because,
folks, I'm going to have to go
as
because it's
simple
4
as that.
o'clock.
Lottie, thank you so much for jumping on this evening. I appreciate it, and I will be in
alright.
touch. I
Yeah,
will be in
I'm
touch
gonna-
with you.
I'll email you before I go to sleep, so I remember.
All right, lovely. No worries. Thank you
All right,
again.
thank you. See you
Good
later.
night.
Be
Good
nice,
night.
Ollie. Have fun.
Good
Don't
night. Good night.
Love
Night.
you
Night.
all.
You too.
Right.
No.
Don't say anything about Lottie for the next 5 minutes, just to make sure she's completely gone.
But
I've not seen it tonight.
Pat,
Yeah.
if I could just say that's kind of my line in the sand. It's like I can't appreciate certain people on YouTube who bang on about their fucking rights. So I've got a right to film in a public place. So I've got a right to do this. So I've got a right to do that. And then they slag off, somebody else's
what
right
you did.
to be
I mean, I know
innocent.
what you did. right? He was a friend, and I'd have done the same. And anybody done the same, right? He was a good friend of yours. You stuck by your friend, and you said, and there was no evidence. He was innocent.
Actually,
right. It was absolutely innocent. Exactly.
Right. What
have you ever heard things?
He wasn't
spit shine this, spit shine that.
Let's channel that, because he wasn't a friend of mine.
No, but people need to know, Fluke. People need to know the facts. Then the facts was
all we did.
He was only speaking to spit shine before it was proven.
Yeah,
right.
but we went out and we did a couple of audits together.
Well, he's innocent and still guilty, isn't he?
Well, no, he was innocent until he was proven guilty.
That's what I just said. He was innocent.
So at the end of the day, so he's not a mate of mine. He was just somebody I met online, online.
Yeah, but there you go. Well, that shows what you're about. Well, to me, that shows what you're about.
No, listen. Whatever happened what, 2 years ago?
3
Must
years
be
ago.
a year and a half, 2 years ago, 3 years ago,
3
maybe.
years ago.
Okay. Nothing's been said on this channel tonight about it. Let's not go into that. Let's not make this channel. Let's not make this conversation about that, please.
No.
Okay, let's move on from that. No, yes, people will have their own opinions, and people are entitled to their own opinions. And that's fine. Okay, if you don't agree with.
No, but this is a free speech channel, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Right?
It is.
I wouldn't. I mean, I've got full respect for you.
Right.
But I'm a fan of fucking. Right. I'm a fan of the Fluke Dog, and he knows it. I'm Spunkfish. I'm a fan of yours, man.
The thing is, Spunkfish. If we get into this conversation and we're a free speech channel, then I have to allow people to say.
Yeah, I'll back off.
Other things about it. Do you know what I mean? Because
I'll back off. Yeah, I'll do that. So, yeah, of course I will. I've got a lot of respect for you.
I'm not knocking the Spunkfish. I'm just saying if we allow you
I'll back off.
To back Fluke up, then there's going to be people that have got an alternative.
Let's make a point here, right? I appreciate Spunkfish because I've spoken to him on multiple live streams, and I know he's a good supporter of me. That doesn't make him supporting me. It doesn't justify my position, right? That's not the.
No,
point.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
so
that.
All I'm saying is the bottom line is, we've all got an open, channel here, with yourself, Pap, with Spunkfish and everybody else. And at the end of the day, I don't feel like I have to justify my position, because I don't. And I never will try and justify my position, because there's too many people on YouTube who go on and bang on about their rights and this, that, and the other, and then accuse me of doing the opposite of exactly what they're trying to do on YouTube. Right. And that's as far as I'm going to take it. So.
Understood. But this is what I'm saying. If we allow somebody to if we allow you, Spunkfish, to talk about that situation, then I would be wrong to stop other people talking about it. And they may be more negative about the situation. And that's going to
there's other things as well.
Listen,
I'm going to be selfish. No, I'm going to be selfish as well. But I know you've got a big channel and all that.
Don't get me wrong, right? I don't want to stop you from having your say.
It's an important point. It's very important, but it'd be selfish for me to.
I just don't want to open it up to a situation where
but the reason I mentioned it tonight, Pat, because I know you've got a big platform. I'll be honest with you, right? You've got a big platform, haven't you? I mean, me, I've got what 80 fucking subs, right? You've got thousands of subs, and I thought, I know you belittle yourself, but no, you've got thousands of subs, right? And I just wanted to get it out there to the thousands of subs that Fluke Dog had nothing to do with spit shine and nothing. All he did before he got found guilty, he was just a friend and nothing, and he had nothing to do with what spit shine did. Absolutely nothing to do with it. just wanted to get that into the open. Because what it was, I mean, me and Flute Dog don't even know each other, but I've seen people go to Flute Dog, and I just want justice. And I hate injustice, mate. I'm a man who likes justice. And the people talking to the messages that Flute Dog gets, saying, oh, he's like Flute, spit shines. He weren't a friend of fucking spit shines, and they weren't backing him up and nothing. He just said, until he's proven guilty, he's innocent. And that is what the court of law is. And people didn't like that. And that's all I'm saying.
I get where you're coming from. All I'm saying is if I let one person with one view have a say, then I've got to let somebody else with an alternative view have a say, and then we get into an argument situation, and people fall out, and I don't want that. Do you know what I mean? You've said your piece. I've allowed you to say your piece. I'm not going to knock you.
I won't mention it again. Okay? I mentioned it once.
No, Funkfish, I'm not going to knock you for saying it. You've said your piece. That's absolutely fine. Okay. I just don't want to get in. As I say, I just don't want to get into a situation where we've got
you've got a lot of followers. You've got thousands of followers. I mentioned it once. I will not mention it again.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you backing Fluke, and your opinion on the situation.
I'll back Fluke all day long because he's innocent as charged.
And again, I appreciate that. All right.
Never charged.
Fluke, if I had a major issue with you, I wouldn't let you on the channel.
Yeah,
okay?
Pat, this is the thing, right? It's like how obvious can I be? You know, I've done the auditing. I started auditing in the UK. I had nobody to back me up when I started auditing. There was nobody to publish my channel or promote me, or there was nobody there to do anything for me. If I got caught by the police or security guards or whatever while I was auditing, there was nobody to back me up. Nobody.
You one-man band. It was on your own.
I was literally on my own, and I still went out there and did it, and I did it for the right reasons. And the right reasons are the fact that I have the absolute right to go out and record and digitize and exercise my rights to freedom of speech and freedom of expression and the freedom to gather and disseminate information as per the law, right? And nobody backed me up. I promoted so many channels.
Well, that's why I mentioned it tonight, because I know exactly what happened. Nobody backed you up.
So I promoted so many channels. I promoted the amount of law, the amount of, even like if you go to the basics, which was
do you know what really pissed me off? And I'm sorry for saying this. I know I'll calm it down. What really pissed me off is that everybody thought you was on his side when you wasn't. You were just waiting for justice. And everybody thought he was on his side.
Let's put Spitshine aside, because that's irrelevant, right? Now, what I was saying was, when I started my channel, there was nobody in the UK doing audits, right? Nobody. Right? Actually, no. I'll correct myself there. UK Pinaki was probably one of the first guys to do the audits, and I was probably the second guy doing the audits. So, when I got caught up in the whole thing, I knew what I was doing was right, and I knew what I was doing was for the right reasons. You know what I mean? I knew I was just trying to protect not only my rights to freedom of speech and freedom of expression and the freedom to gather and disseminate information, just like we're all doing on this chat tonight. That's the same fundamental right that we've all got, right? I was doing that 5 years ago. Yeah. Now, on top of that, it was a case of there was no one there to promote my channel. There was no one there to, I had actually.
Well, it was early days. You're talking about what
actually,
15 years ago?
Actually, was a guy in Texas that promoted my channel. That was
that's like before Facebook, isn't it? Is that before Facebook, isn't it?
I don't do Facebook, so. Yeah. But there was a guy in Texas that promoted my channel, and literally overnight, I got 175 new subscribers. From a guy in Texas. You know what I mean? Who I do know him now, and we've had multiple conversations over the phone.
Yeah.
Really nice guy. Him and his brother run this channel in Texas.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interject. Who's this fucking idiot? Top right in the corner. What's all this sign language? What the fuck's he doing there, Pat?
I don't know.
What's his name? I mean, you with the glasses.
Me?
Yeah, what's all this fucking shit?
I'm having a
what's
fucking
all that
joke,
about?
mate. I'm having
What
a
are you
fucking
doing?
joke.
Yeah, I don't like it, mate.
I don't care if you don't fucking like
calm down.
it.
Calm down, both of you. Calm down.
I'm having a fucking joke, man.
You're not pulling me.
Listen.
I'm not privy to it.
Right, both of you, calm the fuck down a minute. You're both muted. Calm the fuck down a minute, okay? Calm down, and I'll unmute you.
Pat, the only thing I was going to say was, from an auditing perspective, was I had nobody to back me up. Now, I remember when you did your first audit and you got well and truly fucking tucked up. Do you know what I mean?
I did.
Yeah, exactly. And there was so many other people that got tucked up over that. I remember two guys in the Midlands. They went to film at a police, not a police station, at a train station. Sorry.
Right.
And I looked up all that stuff, and I published everything to do with, and all you had to do, it was that simple. You just type in, what was it? It was like network rail / photography, right? And it gave you all the rules and regulations for following, what you can do on police.
Yeah.
Not police. I keep saying police.
On the rail network.
On the rail network, and it was completely legal. The only thing you can't really do on network rail property is use a flash gun.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were mates. I didn't realise.
Right, so that's all you can do. You can't use a flash gun. So you can use a tripod, you can use a camera, you can video, you can take still images.
Perhaps I'm just going to crack a beer.
Is make sure that you've got a platform ticket if it's viable to the station, right? And it's as simple as that. And even the police can't get a fucking grip on it. Even fucking people that work on these train stations can't get a grip on it. And I proved that when I went to a police, a train station, and went there and proved it, because I knew they were going to fuck up. Right, and they absolutely, what happened at that fucking audit? They fucked up. 30,000 fucking people watched that fucking video, right? And it was entitled "Fucking Twitface Fucked Up." Do you know what I mean? It's just incredible, and that's what it is. It is about exposing this stuff, because people need to. And the point I'm trying to make is the fact that if you expose this stuff, the more people start to relate to it and start going, right, okay, I do have a right to do this. I do have a right to record the police. I do have a right to record public officials in their official capacity. Do you know what I mean? I can go to the council and argue about my council tax or whatever, and they can record their interaction, you know? And without that recording and without that interaction, then, you know, you don't have any evidence of the fact that they fucked up and you didn't. Because if you don't record it, what's the only thing that's left for you to do? You can only ask for their video evidence, which they're not going to release because they know they fucked up in the first place. So there you go. That is the whole point of this stuff.
Well, can I mention something to you? I mean, are you awakened? I think you're awakened, aren't you? I mean, I was awakened because luckily I was a baby of a family and my brother's in the RAF, so he used to tell me stuff, which is top secret, but he didn't used to tell me it, but I used to know it, like. And when I was awakened, probably about, 20 years ago, it was about the chemtrails and stuff. And then I realised that, well, could I just ask you one little, I'll say one word and I'll know if you're awakened or not. Do you know what The Secret is? It's called The Secret. Do you know? I think you will know it, Fluke. You know what it is. It's called The Secret. You know, yeah? It's called The Secret. I know it. Do you know The Secret? Yeah?
No, I think everyone, well, anyone with half a brain knows what that is. So
yeah, and that means we're in an on-titus and we're in a matrix, aren't we? And in an hologram. And The Secret means we're part of God. God's inside you, innit? That's what The Secret means. So if you focus, is that right? I'm just touching the surface there, but is that the same secret?
I mean, there's a million secrets out there. It's not like there's one secret. That's not the case.
No, there's only one secret, and you know what? There's only one secret.
Well, you know, everyone's.
You know what it is, don't you? But you don't believe it because it's that crazy. It's that crazy. That means you can manifest whatever you think. That's exactly it. Yeah.
But you know, that's
the secret I'm on about, right? I don't fuck about. I'll say it as it fucking is. I died, Fluke, and I got told to spread the word, and I'm spreading the word now. That is the secret, innit? Well, God is inside you. God ain't outside; it's inside. I got told God is inside. You're God, I'm God. We're all God. We're co-creators. And there's parasites they're trying to fucking they're trying to get Christ is Christos, which is Christos fluid. Christos fluid inside us. It's called Christos fluid, isn't it? That's Jesus Christ. Who's this cunt doing that?
Listen, He's responding to people in the comments. Don't.
All right, I'll chat, but don't. Well,
I'm having a fucking joke, mate. He can see exactly what I'm doing. He's not saying fuck all about it, mate, because he's fine. He knows I'm only messing with him.
You got the house. You said a shit. What's going on in this fucking universe?
Yeah, guys.
Nathan Benson, you say it. You got the house. You say it.
Spunkfish, please.
You're the one who's got a problem, mate.
Down, or I will fucking kick you both off. Calm down.
All
right.
Dan, I didn't start nothing, mate.
I know. I'm just saying end of now. Let's move on. Move on. Come on, Angela. Get on. So anyway, that's just killed the fucking moment, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Actually, I just wanted to ask the chap above me, Nathan.
Mate, Ben, just call him Ed Sheeran.
No, that's not fair.
Just call me Ed Sheeran, yeah.
Nathan Benson. I just wanted to ask you what your opinion was on what we just spoke about for the last 15 minutes.
Can I be very honest with you?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm just being honest with you right now. I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough.
It wasn't. I didn't think it was important. It was just because I was looking at the side chat and I was too busy, messing around with all the comments and all that, mate. So yeah,
that's fair enough. I get sidetracked sometimes. I kind of watch the comments and I listen to somebody else.
Yeah, I hope you. But by the way, you knew that what I was doing, it was all a joke and all that. Just having a bit of fun. You could see what I was doing.
I just thought you might have an opinion, and I just wanted to ask what your opinion was. It's as simple as that.
If you're actually, do you know? Actually, I remember you talking about of you and your friend and stuff. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that. To be honest with you, like I said, I heard some bits, but I don't remember enough to have an opinion.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
That's before your time. That's before your time. I think, Nathan. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about it. I think as a general perspective, it's kind of like, whether there's 4 people on the chat, 6 people on the chat, or 200 people in the chat, or whatever, it's about having the conversation. Because without a conversation, this is what the elites don't want us to have. They don't want us to have a conversation about whatever it is, whether it's about COVID or whether it's about this,
open mind, open mind,
government bullshit or whatever it is. They don't want us having this conversation, and this is why it's so important to have the conversation.
I mean, I could say something now. I know for a fact.
That conversation. Without us,
and everybody will laugh at me. They'll all laugh at me. They'll think I'm Skunkfish is a nutter, right? But I will say a truth. I will say a truth now, and I know for a fact everybody will be. Reptilians rule the world, right? And I know for a fact everybody will laugh a bit, but that's fact. And I'm saying it now. Reptilians rule the world, and you know that is fact, but you won't say it because if you agree with me, everybody will laugh at you. But I know it. I'm speaking the truth, don't you, Flute? Reptilians rule the world.
I don't know you're speaking the truth. This is something I've always said, right? What I've always said is I don't know anything, right? I don't believe anything.
You must know something. You're born with it. You must learn.
No.
Oh yeah, you only believe what you're told.
Do you want me to let me finish?
Oh, sorry.
Right, okay. So there's a difference between belief and knowledge, right? Now, I have knowledge that a tree grows from the ground up, right? Now, other people will tell you that they believe a tree grows from the top down, right?
You don't acknowledge that. Well, that means it doesn't grow. It doesn't.
So what I'm saying is,
believe in fuck all.
I don't believe in anything.
Knowing, there's knowing.
I don't believe in anything. I believe in what I know. If I know a tree grows from the ground up.
Well, what do you know? What do you know? I'll tell you what I know. You tell me what you know. But you won't tell me what you know because it'll shock everybody on this planet. I'll tell you what I know. You want me to tell you what I know? I don't believe. I fucking know. I don't believe it. I know for a fact is that reptilians rule the world, and they lived for about 2,000 years, right? Yeah, there's about 12 bloodlines, 13 bloodlines. I don't know the exact you know, but roughly that thing. And they're ruling the planet, right? And I'll tell you what, our DNA was cut very young because we used to be spiritual creatures. We used to be spiritual creatures until the reptilians got there. They cut our DNA, didn't they? They cut our DNA so that we could experience. And I'll tell you what, the secret is, I'll tell you what the secret is. I'll tell everybody what the secret is not thinking, not hoping, but knowing. If you know something will happen, it will happen. It ain't about thinking and hoping it'll happen. If you know it happens before it happens, it will happen. But we had all our DNA cut because of the reptilians. And the reptilians are running the world. Why do you think the world's in such an horrible place? Well, and that's fact. That's what I know. I don't think. I know. And you know that's the truth. But you tell me I'm telling lies. You tell me I'm telling lies.
I'm not saying anybody's telling lies. All I'm saying is, if you can't prove what you're saying, right?
Well, I can't be proved because 99% of the people are sheep. They're just following the fucking lies. They're not following what I know.
Yes,
I'm on my own.
If you can't prove what you're saying, then it kind of becomes irrelevant. It's the same as me.
No, but when you're awake, it doesn't matter.
If I say something online and I can't prove it, right, then it becomes irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether I say it or you say it or PAP says it or the chap upstairs there. If he says something, if he can't prove it, then it's
even been written in a book.
It becomes irrelevant.
Even the book said, and it's all been took out. See, don't forget the Bible we're given, and you know this for a fact, 'cause I know you're not stupid, Fruit, right? The Bible we're given, it's filtered. It's filtered. There's only half the truth. I mean, the truth says, if you surround yourself with what you want and enjoy, that will happen. But no, it's the ultimate, and you know, and I know for a fact, right? We're being controlled by reptilians from underground. I'll tell you all the information. In fact, this live will probably, because it's the truth, this live from PAPs will probably be fucking, because Google don't want to know it. We're being controlled from underground, right? From reptilians. I'll say it as it is, because I'm fucked off with people fucking dissing about, oh, I know the secret. I'll tell you the fucking secret, right? Oh, look at you, you're laughing, aren't you? You don't believe me, obviously. But I'll tell you what, mate. Reptilians control the world, mate, and they're evil.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Nathan.
I'm not even laughing at you, my friend.
You know it's the truth. You know it's the truth.
I'm not even laughing at you.
You know it's the truth, don't you?
No. I'm not even listening to you, man. I'm doing my own thing right now. You can crack on with your conversation, man.
I'm
doing my own thing right now.
Well, what are you doing on the panel if you're not listening?
I don't have to listen to you, mate. I'm on the panel having a good time right now.
Oh, so, well, why don't you?
I wasn't even listening. Wait. I wasn't even listening to Flute because I was doing my own thing. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'll let you take over then on the panel. And
oh my God, damn! I beg you.
Hang on. What just happened?
No. Because basically, I was doing that to you. I was having a joke. You were looking at me, going,
I know.
I was laughing.
Yeah, I know. Sorry if I come across a bit nasty. I don't want to come across nasty.
To be honest, Nathan, I'm looking at my screens because my fucking desktop.exe is fucking.
No, Nathan, no. Honestly, I don't want to come across as being horrible.
No, look.
I mean,
my desktop is black. My desktop isn't normally black. Okay, my desktop.exe has crashed for some reason, and I'm looking.
No, all it was, Nathan, I was focused on what's happening in the world, right? I'm awakened. I'm an awakened soul, and I just looked at you, and I just thought, so I was a bit nasty, so I do apologise.
Mate, I know what's going on in the world right now. I'm on the same.
Because don't forget, I do forget. Sometimes I don't realise that you're not awakened, so. But
I
no,
am,
no,
mate, I am
it's
aware,
my
mate,
fault,
I
and I
tell
do
you, if you
apologise.
saw what I held on my tablet at home, you would change your opinion on that, my brother. I'm perfectly awake of what's going
let
on.
me be honest with you, Spunkfish. Right, I'll let you have your say because people can have their say on this channel. I don't believe in fucking reptilians. Okay, this is my opinion. Okay,
Well, very well. More fool you. More fool you.
Well, I'm not.
I
I'm
thought
not
the same, mate. I thought the same.
Hang on.
I laughed at reptilians myself, mate.
I'm not knocking your opinion. I'm not knocking your opinion. I'm just saying that I personally don't believe in reptilians. I've seen nothing that proves.
Well, more fool you. More fool you.
Oh, listen. If you've got some proof and you can prove to me that there are reptilians
well,
out there,
I know it. I just know it, mate. I don't think I know it. I know the reptilians.
Yeah, but it's okay saying
you ask Luke on the reptilians charge. He'll say yes.
Hang on. No. I'm asking. Spunkfish.
Well, that's Fluke now.
No, I'm asking you.
Listen, reptilians, yes or no?
Calm yourself. No,
you think I'm some sort of nutcase here? Ask Fluke.
Spunkfish. Did I say you're a fucking nutcase? No, I didn't. I just said that I have a slightly different opinion to you, and I don't believe because I've not seen any evidence. What I'm saying is if you've got some evidence that you can show me that will convince me, then I'll believe it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not knocking you. If you've got evidence that has convinced you,
no, you've got to search for the evidence.
Share that evidence with the rest of us. So we can be...
You're just going to be brainwashed if you don't search for it. You're going to be brainwashed. You've got to search.
But I'm asking. But this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm asking.
Yeah, well, you look for it. You look. I look for it. I search for it.
Right, Spunkfish. Listen, I don't want to fall out with you.
Search for it, haven't you? I mean, you didn't going to do it. Give it.
Hang on.
I searched for it and I found it.
Spunkfish. If you're going to come on here and say that that's your belief, and you believe it because of X, Y, Z.
Yeah, and if you, I ain't attacking you for your belief, am I?
Then at least
I know it's hard, because I know it's hard for me, but it's called awakening. I'm awakened, right? I'm awakened.
Yeah,
obviously, you're not awakened.
At least
Nathan said he was awakened, but I think Fluke's half awakened. He knows he's half awakened.
But
so he knows what he does. See. When I say reptilians, Fluke not getting shocked because he fucking knows. He knows the reptilians are running the world. Am I right? Am I right, Fluke? Because he's awakened. No, well, he's saying no. So he ain't fully awakened.
Fluke, are the crocodiles running the world?
Right. Okay. I mean, the point is, can you prove it? Right now. I could say, okay, reptilians did this, and I could agree with David Icke and this, that, and the other, and all the rest of it, you know. But it doesn't prove anything. If you can't prove something, then it's just an ideology. Yeah. It's just a
everybody just laughs at you.
All I'm saying is, and I'm not disagreeing with Spunkfish. I'm just saying. Hang on.
No one on this panel's laughing at you, lad. Nobody on this panel's laughing at you. We're talking to you seriously. We're trying to be respectful with you, and we're asking you.
Mate, I'm looking at your side chat.
That's what your belief is, and you want. Hang on, Nathan. If that's what your belief is, I'm asking you.
No. Show me. Belief. I know. It's a knowledge.
Okay. Right. So if that's your knowledge,
I know it. I know it.
Right. So what is it that proved to you? So what is it that proved to you that reptilians rule this world?
I was brainwashed. I was programmed.
Right. Listen,
it's a belief. It's a knowledge.
Right. Okay, Spunkfish. Listen, if you want to try and convince other people of something, you can't just tell them. You have to show them some kind of evidence, some kind of proof. That makes them understand what you're saying. Okay, this is what I'm asking you. If you have something if you have something to show us that will get us to believe what you're saying, then that's fine. I won't say that on my channel. I don't say anything that I can't back up with facts. Okay, with proof. Okay, so if you have something that you can show us to prove to us that we will believe.
I haven't. I mean, I wish I could. Honestly,
all I was going to say.
Honestly,
all I'm going to say right?
Honestly, I think the world, I think the world of your channel and everything. If I had the proof, I would. I'd just show it you now. But I haven't.
Can you hear me? Oh, fuck, mate, my computer's died.
No, I can hear you.
All right, my computer's playing.
No, I can hear you. No, you're coming. No, you're coming through. I can hear you.
Yeah, but everything's frozen and everything's gone black on my screens. Just give me a second and I'll try and fix it. As long as you can
I can hear you. Everything's fine. I think the chat can hear you in the chat.
Right, let's hope. Oh, fuck me. No, something's not working.
Yeah, I know the screen's froze, but I can still hear you though. So don't worry. Do you want me to go off and reboot or something?
No, I think
no, it's coming back now. No, it's coming back. I think it was just a data. I think it was like a. Yeah, it's coming back now. Here we go.
I'm not sure it is,
It is. It's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Nathan. Are you there, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm there, mate.
Yeah, I don't mean no disrespect you, man. I'm just really. What's your take on the bloody universe?
Are you talking? Wait, what do you mean by what's the universe?
Like where you're at now, like what's going on?
Are you talking about what's going on in the country and all over the world?
No, beyond that. I'm not on about that the tax, what tax we're on, and we're getting Putin. We all know that's bullshit. What's your take, your existence like? Have you never thought of that? Because most 99% of people. No, that's true. 99% of people don't even think about it. And I think you're the type of guy that don't even think about it, Nathan.
To be honest, mate, you've just carrying your conversation with Luke because you totally lost me.
Right,
there you go. I've completely lost you because you've never even thought about your existence. So when you drive a car, you press the clutch. You press the clutch. You go out the clutch. You don't even think how that clutch works, does you?
Mate, I don't even drive a car. Do you know how I get? I'll tell you what. Do you know how I get around?
No, I'll tell you what, mate. I don't like you. No, you're an asshole. Fuck off.
Me? Who the fuck are you starting at? Who the fuck are you starting at, prick?
Not having that. I ain't having that. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm not fucking having that, mate.
Cunt.
All right, and you. That's enough now. All right. I get it. He just had to go at you, and you're responding. But I'm saying now that's enough. Right, let's leave it there.
You told me, Dan, so I've stopped.
Right. I'm sorry, but I'm not having that. You're gonna start having to go at people. Listen, I've asked the geezer for some fucking evidence of his claim that reptilians are fucking ruling the world, and all you can give me, Spunkfish, all you can give me is that you know. That's not enough for me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. We need to see some fucking evidence. Whatever it is that convinced you, show me. If it convinces me, then fine, I'll fucking believe. But until then, I'm sorry, but that's your opinion, and that's all it'll be. Right. Anyway, sorry about that.
Can I just make one sort of observation there? Because what happens with someone like Spunkfish is, much as I like the bloke and I don't have any, I like Nathan, I like you, I like everybody in the chat, I ain't got a problem with anybody. But at the end of the day, if you're going to make assertions, then you have to back it up.
Of course, I agree, mate. Listen, I agree.
You can't make assertions about these or reptilians or this or that or the other. Do you know what I mean? I mean, fuck talking about reptilians. Talk about fucking politicians who are fucking everybody up the arsehole on a daily fucking basis.
This is my conversation.
They're the fucking people you need to be talking about. Fuck your reptilians. Your reptilians ain't making policy. Your reptilians ain't fucking invading countries on a daily basis and killing people. Like 500,000 children in Iraq got killed, and that fucking disgusting bitch, and you can look her up online, said it was worth it. It was worth killing 500.
Which disgusting bitch?
In fucking Iraq.
Which disgusting bitch?
What was her name? Fucking hang on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up quickly.
Fluke, I agree with you. I have to agree with you on that. Okay, listen, if somebody's got a claim, then you need to back it up. Okay, end of. Okay, I don't put anything out on my channel that I can't back up with facts or evidence. Okay, because that would get me in a whole heap of shit if I did. Okay, so I deal with facts and evidence if I can. Okay, if I can't, then I don't put it out. All right. So if somebody has got a claim that they want to make about something like dragons ruling the world, or fucking, I don't know, newts ruling the world, whatever the fuck you want to call them, then prove it. As far as is what I say. Prove that, and if it convinces me, then fine, I'm convinced, and I'm on your case, and I'm on your side with you. But if you can't, then as far as I'm concerned, if you cannot, iguana, if you cannot prove iguanas are running the world, then I'm not on.
Wait, iguanas are running the world?
Apparently so.
I know what an iguana is.
So
the iguana's running the world. An iguana's a fucking animal. Imagine an animal running the world.
Right, I've got to go for a piss. Do not fuck my channel up while I'm going.
That's funny shit. You okay, Fluke?
Sorry, I can't. It was worth it. Oh, what is her fucking name? What is the fucking bitch's name?
Hey, bearded veteran. Do you know what I am? I'm a what's it? Not kangaroo. What's the one which jumps to get around? Yeah, is it a kangaroo? Yeah, it's a kangaroo. Yeah, I'm a kangaroo. Did you know that, bearded veteran? I jump around, I can kick you.
I don't know. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else?
Bearded veteran.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Luke, have you seen how kangaroos get around? They jump.
What was her name?
Marsupoil Nathan.
What?
Screen licker.
Anyway, Spunkfish is back in the back room. Spunkfish, I'll let you back on again, but we can't keep ourselves calm, man. All right.
Yeah, you better fucking do it.
All right. I'm sorry, mate, but I'm not going to have people start screaming at people because they have a difference of opinion.
I do get carried away sometimes. I'm a very passionate person. I do get carried away. I apologise.
And I understand that. I get that. I totally get that. This is what I'm saying. If you've got an opinion, if you've got something you want to share, and you can back that up, by all means, right? If there is something that you can show us that you've seen that's convinced you, that might convince us, that I'm more than happy to see that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not knocking that. Listen, the one thing I won't do is knock people's belief. Okay, I won't knock your beliefs. I won't knock what you believe in. But I need to see something to prove that to me.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
All right.
Yeah, because I've had a few beers as well. It's like I just want to tell everybody a bit. you know. But obviously, I can't tell everybody, so.
I'm going to give it another 15 minutes. I'm going to have to call it. It'll be 5 o'clock in 15 minutes, and I need to get some fucking kip. So I'm going to give it another 15
could I just say it's been a privilege to sit Fluke, because I'm a big fan of Fluke. He knows that anyway, you know. And, I'm a big fan of Fluke, dog. I'm a big fan of yours. I do watch yours, Pat. I do watch yours.
And I appreciate that. And the last thing I want to do is upset people.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want to upset people. If somebody's got a belief or whatever it might be, okay, I don't want to knock that. I don't want to ridicule that. I don't want to knock it, okay? All I'm saying is, if there is something that you have seen that has convinced you, then I would like to see that. Okay, it doesn't mean that I'm going to believe it, but if it's something that convinced you, then it might convince me. By all means, share it and let me see it.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
That's 100%. You know, I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. But all I want to say is that I love your channel. I love Sweet Dog to bits. I don't know that in the right and corners about. I don't know what he's about, but I love you.
I'm being me, mate. That's what I'm doing.
Nathan's all right. Nathan's all right.
I mean, maybe I don't know what you're about, man. Maybe we've got cross wires or something, but to me, you just seem like some sort of spastic or something.
I beg your fucking pardon. I beg your fucking pardon. Who you calling a fucking spastic?
Who
you calling a fucking spastic? Who you calling a fucking spastic?
All right, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. I'm sorry, Spunkfish, mate, but that's twice now, mate. All right, there ain't no need for that. Okay. You can shake your head as much as you like in the back room there, but there ain't no need for that, mate. All right, I want to fall out with people. All right, but there ain't no fucking need for that. Yeah. You might not understand somebody. You might not understand how they are as a person. Okay, but there ain't no need for that. I'm telling you. All right.
Can I just make a quick point?
Go on, Fluke.
Sorry. I don't agree with. Well, you know, I'm not. I know Spunkfish was like blowing some wind up my trumpet, and I don't need that. I don't need it. So much as I respect him, and he was a nice enough bloke to me, and he was like, you know, he was trying to do the right thing or whatever. But I don't need anybody to blow wind up my trumpet. Pap, you know the amount of research and shit that I've done, especially over the last 3 fucking years, right? I've done more than my fucking due diligence on this shit, right?
So this is why I let you on, regardless to what people think. Okay, I let you on because you have an opinion. Okay, and your opinion in most cases is interesting to hear. Okay. Regardless to what people in the chat might think of you, makes no difference to me.
Right, okay. So let's just go back to, if we're going to go back to something, we were talking about the war in Iraq and stuff like that, right?
Dan.
Now, Madeleine Albright.
One second, Nathan. Go on, Fluke, carry on.
Madeleine Albright, she was, I don't know, she was like, she was just some sort of fucking, you know, fucking Mickey Mouse. What was she? Hang on.
I don't even remember the name, to be honest. I don't even know where the name comes from. To be honest with you.
Madeleine Albright. Oh, it can't provide a secure connection. Yeah, suddenly out. Check for a saved version. Right, let's go for the saved version. Oh, there she is, the disgusting piece of fucking shit cunt that she is, right?
Somebody's playing with my fucking connection. I feel like I'm not lost. Fuck me up. I'm getting Lost Souls Paranormal confused with One Woman Vigilante. Don't tell her, because she'll fucking hate that. But for some reason, my stream keeps going blank. I'm losing all 3 screens. They're going black. I'm getting not enough memory to open this page. I'm getting fucked with here. Maybe because of what we're talking about. I don't know. I'm not going to go into that conspiracy theory shit, but this is the first time this has ever happened since I've had this computer in the last 2 years. And weird shit is happening tonight.
Right, okay. While we're still live, can I just exacerbate this? Because is the price worth it? An interview with Madeleine Albright, Secretary of State during the Clinton administration, and she was responding to a question about the devastating effects imposed on Iraq after the Persian Gulf War in 1991, including the UN and hundreds of thousands of Iraqi children who died as a result of sanctions. Albright was asked if these deaths were worth it. She said that 500,000 children died in Iraq and it was worth it.
Which is a wanky thing to say.
That's the psychopathy of these people. They don't give a fuck about 500,000 children in fucking Iraq. They give a fuck about their corporations, their money makers, how much money they're going to make out of, billion-dollar corporations that are firing missiles day after day after day and all this other shit. And Madeleine Albright's got the fucking front to sit there on mainstream media saying that it's worth it that 500,000 children died in Iraq. I rest my case.
Right. Listen, I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. This is the first time, I swear to God, this on my kids' lives, this is the first time this shit has ever happened.
Dan, I forgot to tell you, I've hacked your computers.
Right, fuck you. All of my screens keep going blank, and then when they come back on, it's telling me not enough memory on StreamYard and on YouTube. I've got 3 windows open. I've got YouTube, StreamYard, and a YouTube chat window open. And all 3 of them are going to not enough memory. And then when I refresh it, all of the screens go black again. And it's just fucking up. This is the first time, I swear to God, this has never, ever happened before. Boy, that's a Weimaraner, isn't it?
Yeah. You're getting screwed, Pap, is what's happening.
I'll tell you what.
That's a boss-looking dog. Let's have a look at the Weimaraner. That's a fucking cracking dog, that is. German hunting dog. Love it. Fucking love it, mate. Sorry, Fluke. I've got a thing for dogs.
I've got the local cat on my fucking bed now. She just won't go away now. I don't even like cats, but
right. Well, listen, guys. I said I was going to wait till 5 o'clock. It's 5:02. I'm going to call it now because my computer is playing up like a motherfucker. And honest to God, on my kids' lives, this has never happened before. Swear to God, it is just going fucking mental tonight.
Dan, I told you it was me.
So, no, I'm being serious. I know you're fucking about, but I'm being serious. It's never happened before, and I'm actually a little bit worried that it's fucking me about like it is.
Right. Well, what I'd like to say is, Pat, thanks for having me on because I know I can be a bit controversial, and I appreciate it. So, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night in the chat. Sleep well. Tomorrow's another day.
Don't you mean today?
And Nathan, yeah, you can, have a good day as well, and have a good night. Pat, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone in the chat.
Right, say good night to Spunkfish. He was in the back room just then. Say good night.
Oh, was it? Oh, good night, Spunkfish.
Good night, Spunkfish. You know you want to call me a spastic.
Right, shut. It happened again. What the fuck? Oh, has everybody gone? Oh, have you? Oh, has Nathan and Fluke already gone? Fuck me, that didn't take long, did it? Jesus Christ. Shows how much I'm fucking liked, doesn't it? Holy fucking moly. Oh, he's back. Benson's back.
Hello, Cap.
I swear to God, man, this is fucking weird shit. I swear to God. I've talked about worse than this on my fucking channel, and I've never been fucked about with as much as tonight. This is just...
Tonight's just been interesting, that, hasn't it?
This is mate, I'm more fucking worried about the fact that some cunt keeps cutting me off.
Maybe it's Beetlejuice.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it
Neither
is
do
not.
I, mate.
I'm not. Oh, fuck you. Not you, Nathan.
Who was that in the back?
Oh my God. Even fucking YouTube won't even load now. YouTube won't even load. I can't even look at YouTube. It just won't load. Not enough memory to fuck it. Fuck off. There's not enough memory, you cunt. Let's have a look.
I thought, do you know, to be honest, I thought for a second Crinkle appeared in the back.
No, it's fucking telling me there's not enough memory. There's fucking loads of memory, you bastard wanker motherfucker.
It's Spunkfish. They're saying that Spunkfish corrupted your computers. I'm
using a quarter of my memory. A quarter of my memory.
So
right?
what are you gonna go and do if your computers are fucked up?
I've got 11.3 gigabytes of memory left. This is what it's telling me. 11.3 gigabytes of memory left. And it keeps fucking kicking me out saying not enough memory to open this page. Motherfucker, how dare you fucking tell me that there's not enough memory? Don't you dare tell me.
Dan, it's a Windows update, mate. It's just a Windows update.
Is it?
Because
it's fucking
yeah, this one seems to require a lot of memory for some reason.
No, Matt Walker. What Dan's forgotten to...
It's happened to a few people tonight while they've been streaming on StreamYard. Shut up, Nathan, a minute. It seems to be a combination of having StreamYard and that Windows update running at the same time. It's happened to a couple of people tonight. I've seen it.
It's fucking wank, mate. It's just told me that my fucking my password manager's just fucked off as well.
Yeah.
I've got Task Manager open, right, and I'm looking, and it's showing me on memory. I'm using a quarter of my memory. That's all.
Yeah,
but it just keeps telling me not enough memory, not enough.
You have your memory, and then you have what's called virtual memory, which is like hard drive space reserved for memory. And that's
that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's what's running low. It's your hard drive space, your virtual memory. It's because of the Windows update. When you close everything down and restart your computer, it'll be all right. It might take a while to restart, but it will be all right. No one's hacking you all out.
Motherfucking Windows motherfucking update.
Matt Walker.
Yes, mate.
I hacked Dan's computer. It's me.
No, you didn't, Nathan. I fix computers for a job done, so I do know what I'm talking about.
Dan, he doesn't. Don't listen to him.
But yeah, when your thing crashed earlier, your Explorer crashed, nothing's going to work properly because that crashed. I think he's crashed again, look, it's frozen. But yeah, if you can still hear me, everything will be all right. I'm going to log off.
No, he's frozen, mate. He's gone to ice.
Yeah, Windows probably put loads of stuff in to track you with this update. I don't know. They're trying to push Windows 11.
Is he coming back? What's he doing?
Hey, we're actually on YouTube still. Hope
Right,
everyone
can you hear
knows
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
No,
can you?
I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
right, guys. I'm gonna have to call it a night now because this is just taking a fucking piss.
No worries. I just came on to tell you not to worry about it.
No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll look into that. It is really fucking struggling right now, and I can't even get the fucking OBS working now. Everything just keeps telling me. Everything just keeps looking at me and going, "Fuck you! You're not fucking having none of this tonight. You can't."
Yeah, you need to restart your computer, right?
Right, guys, everybody in the chat, thank you so much for joining us this evening. I do appreciate all of you for joining us. Matt, thank you for letting me know that. Nathan, thank you for jumping on.
Cool.
Everybody else, appreciate your support and jumping on this evening. I know it's a late one, but thank you all. And I will, well, hopefully I'm going to be putting out a few videos today. But if I don't, then I will see you on Sunday evening on the PAP live stream, public live stream this time. Hope to see you all there. Thank you all again. Good night. God bless, and see you soon.
Night.